Hey everyone, welcome to part 3 of this trophy guide and walkthrough for Persona 3 Reload when we cover the entire in-game month of June. Thanks for coming along on this journey with me, and a special thank you to all of our channel members. If you enjoy my videos and want to see more of them, don't forget to hit that subscribe button to join our amazing community and to stay up to date with all the other videos in the series and more to come. Now let's go ahead and get started by loading back into the game right where we left off on June 1st. We begin during the after-school hours in the classroom, and we want to leave the classroom and head out into the hallway. From here, we're just going to go across the hallway a little bit until we get to the student council room. The student council is meeting today, and thanks to our Emperor Persona Fornius, it looks like we might grow closer to Otagiri soon, so let's spend some time in the student council room. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Otagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
This guy looks like he's about to hit Otagiri. We'll choose option 1, knock it off.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Choose option 2, looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Otagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Now we reach rank 4 with the Emperor Arcana social link.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
I parted ways with Otagiri and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening.
Hey, Yuka-tan, you ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
After that story cutscene, we're back in the dorm and went to open up the town map, and at this point we're going to travel over toward the Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and we want to go into Chagall Cafe so that we can work here part-time. This will help earn us some more money toward another trophy, and we're going to get a point into Charm and Courage. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Thanks for all your hard work. I've increased your hourly wage. Keep doing what you're doing. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. And now we get 3,000 yen instead of the typical 2,500. And at this point we also get 1 point into Charm and 1 point into Courage. Our Charm set is going to remain at Confident, and our Courage stat will stay at Determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. And with that, we head into the dark hour for another cutscene.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
After that, time will advance, and it's now June 2nd. We can skip the early morning cutscene and move straight into morning. We're in class again, and we start to feel a little bit sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? We're going to choose to stay awake. This will give us 1 more point into academics, and we're still above average. After class, the morning will become after school. Class has ended for today. Let's open up our map and we want to go to main lobby. As soon as we arrive, we'll turn toward the right and then go into the hallway. The first door on the left will take us to the home economics room, and this is where we want to go. The fashion club meets today. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Temperance persona Nigi Mitama. I feel like I might grow closer to Bebe soon. Should I spend some time after school at the fashion club? Choose go to the fashion club. I'll spend some time after school with the fashion club.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Choose option 1, sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero! Kataja Kanai! D'accord! Let's be off then! We'll go together, my Tomodachi! The Azuki desserts here are amazing! Red bean is so oishi! I love the culture of Nihon! Japan is sugoi! Amazing!
Choose option 1, I totally agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Bebe seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. And at this point, we reach rank 2 with the Temperance Arcana social link.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. And with that, after school time becomes evening. Once again, we're back at the dorm. We're going to open up the map and we want to fast travel over to Polonia Mall. Now we'll head over toward the left and we want to go into Chugall Cafe so that we can work part-time once again. Last time we worked here we got a raise, and if you come here during some peak time, then you're also able to get a bonus. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. The customers are ordering a lot today. The cafe is filled with pheromones. Despite being busy, I responded to complaints about the slow service with sincerity. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. This time we earned 4,000 yen, and after dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. We get 1 point into charm, and we're still confident. And we get 1 point into courage, and we're still determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That will end the day, and it's now June 3rd. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and move straight into after school. Class has ended for today, and just like yesterday, we're going to open up our map and go to the main lobby. Immediately turn toward the right and go into the hallway. We'll use the first door on the left to go into the home economics room because the fashion club is meeting today, and we want to choose to spend some time with the fashion club.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
Choose option 1, I can do better.
Ooh, so humble. That is very admirable. Kanshin. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
Choose option 3. How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Bebe seems pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 3 with the Temperance Arcana social link.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. At this point, after school becomes evening and we find ourselves back in the dorm. We'll open up our map and we want to travel over toward Paulonia Mall. Once again, we'll head over toward the left to go to Chagall Cafe, and we're going to spend some time working here and earning some more money and some more social stats. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Here's your paycheck for today, try to use it wisely. And we get 3,000 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. At this point we get one more point into charm and we're still confident. And we get one more point into courage and we're still determined. It's getting late, I should head back to the dorm. Time will advance and it's now June 4th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and move straight into after school. Class has ended for today and we'll leave the classroom and head out into the hallway. If we turn toward the left, we can go down the hall and talk to Chihiro. Oh, how have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Justice persona, Archangel. I feel like I might grow closer to Chihiro soon. Should I spend some time after school with Chihiro? Choose spend time with Chihiro.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
Choose option 1, they have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Choose option 1, I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown. And at this point we get to rank 3 with the Justice Arcana social link.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. At this point, after school becomes evening. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Well, actually, we're not going to do that now because we'll do it tomorrow for a specific reason. For now, we want to fast travel over toward Iwatodai Strip Mall. Once we arrive, we're going to head over toward the right and go up the stairs 1 level. Then head over into the middle of this area between these big blue banners, and we want to go into Hagakure Ramen. Pork ramen 900 yen, the collagen will make your skin beautiful. Eating collagen-rich food might improve my charm. Eating at Hagakure will allow the ramen's collagen to improve the quality of your skin, raising your charm. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. Should I spend the night here? We'll choose Eat at Hagakure. And for 900 yen, we'll buy the pork ramen, a dish rich with collagen that seeps into the body, raises charm. I ordered shoyu ramen with pork. I drank every drop of the collagen-rich soup. This will give us 2 points into charm, and we're no longer confident, we're smooth. Time will advance, and it's now June 5th. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school.
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know, I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine, then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that school's done, we're going to make a special shopping trip by opening up the town map, and we want to travel over to Port Island Station, specifically the Port Island Station option. Then once we arrive, we're going to head straight ahead to the back of this area so that we can talk to the flower shop lady.
Welcome.
Welcome to Rafflesia.
Take your time looking
What kind of
around.
flowers are you looking for today? We want to go down and we're going to buy the buff potato sprout for 700 yen. This will grow a potato that enhances battle ability, and it takes 12 days until fully grown.
Please, come again.
Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. Oh yes, our seedlings have a reputation for growing very fast. We also stock special varieties that you won't find anywhere else. Why don't you try growing some? We'll do that soon, but for now we want to open up our town map again, and we're going to go back to the Gekukan High School, and we'll choose to go to the first floor faculty office hallway. Once we arrive, we're going to turn around and we're going to run across the lobby. Once we're in the other hallway, we'll use the first door on the left to go into the home economics room. Once again, the fashion club is meeting today, so we want to meet with them, spending some time with Bebe. That will also help us to increase our social link. For this first dialogue choice, we're going to choose option 3. Are you all right?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
You can choose any option here. I'll choose what happened.
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me. And now we reach rank 4 with the Temperance Arcana social link.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
What you choose doesn't really matter, but here the correct answer is there were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
The correct answer is they hung out together, but just for fun, I'll choose the wrong answer. They went to our school.
Come on. Hello? We already know that. They hung out together, dummy. Not just once or twice, either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep. There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We've all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. After that longer cutscene, there's a very short one with just Yukari that doesn't really matter, and after that, we're going to open up the map and go up to the rooftop. Once we're here, we can go forward and we want to examine the rooftop garden. Looks like the produce can be harvested. Got 3 healthy tomatoes. Should I plant something? Let's choose plant. And then we want to select the buff potato sprout that we just purchased earlier. Looks like it can be harvested on June 17th. We'll choose plant. I planted the buff potato sprout. Looks like I can harvest them from June 17 onwards. After that's all done, we're going to open up the map and we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Then we'll head over toward the right side to go to Game Parade. The game that we're going to focus on tonight is House of the Deceased, so let's choose to play that one for 3,000 yen, and that will help us to raise our courage. I played the horror game House of the Deceased. The jump scares didn't faze me, and I calmly dispatched many zombies. This will give us 2 points into courage, and we're still determined. Time waits for no one, and it's now June 6th. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Just like that, early morning becomes after school. Class has ended for today. Let's open up our town map, and we're going to choose to travel over toward Naganaki Shrine. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and talk to Maiko.
Oh, you're
Hi.
here.
Do you think Stripey's okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hanged Man persona Inugami. I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Maiko? Choose spend time with Maiko. Yay! Then...
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Choose option 1, that's great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents! I even got a birthday cake! It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know! I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better! I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 4 with the Hanged Man Arcana social link.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye! Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. At this point, after school becomes evening.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
'Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
We should try gathering information at the outskirts of the station. We can't fast travel anywhere, we just have to run forward to go out the front entrance of the dorm building. And then we'll head over toward the left side of the screen, and that will allow us to exit this area and go to station outskirts.
Seriously?
Man, going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Jeez.
Would you stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy. What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses. Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No. Well, maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
Yeah, now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki.
You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
We'll choose option 2. No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, that's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Let's go with option 1. Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
We'll skip a little bit of dialogue and then we'll be back inside the dorm. Let's open up the town map and we want to choose to go to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll see that there's a man in a suit with a blue social link card above his head, standing next to the fountain. Let's go over and talk to him.
Oh?
My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being a part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. The man seems to be mumbling to himself. It seems that my charm has caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Let's choose option 1, tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. And the best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? Say, okay. I gave the man 20,000 yen.
Bye-bye.
That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Well, after that totally legit business transaction, we'll head over toward the right and go into game parade so that we can spend our evening playing the game You're the Answer, which will cost us 3,000 yen, and it will also help to raise our academics. I played the quiz game You're the Answer. I increased my intelligence by competing against other players from all over Japan. And that will give us 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. That will close out the day, and it brings us to June 7th. I've got a few messages. We have one message from Kazushi and one from Bebe. We don't want to respond to anything right now, so let's go ahead and close that and continue on. At this point, the early morning is going to give way to daytime. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. The home shopping show offers a perfume set that we don't need for any reason, so I would recommend just skipping it for today, and instead we're going to reopen up our messages by pressing that square button, and we're going to accept the invitation from Kazushi. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before the afternoon. Looks like Miyamoto wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Chariot persona Aramitama. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Miyamoto. Should I take him up on that? Choose Meet with Miyamoto. I should reply to him.
By the way,
wouldn't it be funny if all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains? But honestly, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm going to go into pro wrestling. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. I'm trying to cut down on carbs. This is our only dialogue option for this conversation, and we'll choose option 2, are you on a diet?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. I'll do whatever it takes to win the regionals. Remember, it's all about the mindset. Miyamoto has shown me his resolve. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Damn it. I really do want some rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. No, I gotta snap out of it. This is perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it. Come on, just shovel it down. After finishing the meal under Miyamoto's watch, I headed back to the dorm. And now daytime becomes evening. After a brief conversation that we can skip, we're going to open up the town map, and we want to travel over to Iwatodai Strip Mall. When we arrive, we're going to head over toward the left side and go up one flight of stairs to get to the middle level. And now we want to go to Wakatsu Kitchen. Should I spend the night here? We'll choose Eat at Wakatsu, and we're going to choose the seafood full course for 900 yen to raise our academics. I ordered the seafood full course. Every bite fills my mouth with flavor and my brain with omega-3s. This gives us 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. Another day is done, and it's time to move on to June 8. After the brief early morning conversation, we'll move to lunchtime.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai, why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
Any option works here, but that's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Ikoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Now lunchtime moves on to after school.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
We'll choose option 2, nobody knows.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
The cutscenes don't end as we move from after school to evening.
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Either option is fine, but I'll say, all right.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
I should head to the faculty office. So let's turn a little bit toward the left and then start running down the hallway. On the right hand side will be some stairs that lead down, so let's use them to get to the lower level.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide! It was just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I get that.
Right?
We're almost at the faculty office. All we have to do is keep going through this entry lobby, and then we'll proceed down the opposite hallway. The faculty office will be on our left. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good time to enter. We'll choose enter.
No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Choose option 1, gym.
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this.
Got gym key.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
All we have to do is turn slightly to the right and head into the main lobby where the rest of our party is waiting.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
All right.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all.
Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
I must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sonata or Junpei.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. We're in Tartarus again, but we don't even know what floor we're on, and we're all alone. We have to rendezvous with the others, and the others are going to be 2 floors up from here. And so all we want to do is to run through this floor and find the stairs as quickly as possible. Try to avoid all the fights so you don't have to battle alone.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you human?
Now let's go up the stairs, and then we want to go through the next floor as quickly as possible, finding the stairs again.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me. Is someone there?
There are still some treasure chests on these floors, so if you want to, open them up as you go. Now we'll continue along trying to find where the stairs are so we can go up to the next floor and rendezvous with the others.
Can you hear me? Please answer.
Please, answer me.
Let's head up the stairs, and it's only going to be a short distance until we find the others and we get a short cutscene.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kinda like...
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry!
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, we gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Uka...
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her. Persona. Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
We now have a boss fight against Empress and Emperor. Now this is more or less a gimmick fight to teach us how Fuuka's persona works as she provides support in battle. We don't know what the weaknesses of these enemies are right now, so for the first turn in combat, I would recommend just having everyone guard, and then we're going to get a little bit more of a scene.
It's done! I can start the analysis at any time! Please tell me when to activate it!
Press the touchpad while on the Analyze screen to use Fuuka's skill Full Analysis. Doing so will deplete her SP. Carrying out a full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round. So now what we can do is we'll press the L1 button to go into the Analyze screen, and then we're going to press the touchpad to start the full analysis.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we'd hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
What's next?
The full analysis teaches us that the Empress is currently weak to piercing damage in this example, and now let's do a full analysis on the Emperor by pressing the touchpad, and we'll see what he's weak to. Looks like he's now weak to electric attacks, which we can definitely do something with. So let's begin by using a pierce attack on the Empress. You of course can press the R1 button to find the shortcut for the weakness. Junpei can't hit either of those weaknesses, so we're just going to have him guard. Because I missed that one piercing attack against the Empress, it kind of throws off the order a little bit for what I wanted to do, but I will go ahead and have Akihiko use Zio against the Emperor to hit his weakness and knock him down. And now what we can do is we can shift by pressing the L2 button, give it over to the protagonist once again, and now we're going to try to hit that Empress with one of those piercing attacks that we have available to us.
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance!
Let's hit him with an all-out attack for massive damage. Now the enemy will use Paradigm Shift to adjust their weaknesses and affinities.
The enemy's aura has shifted!
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Let's press the L1 button to go into the Analyze screen, and then we can do another full analysis by pressing the touchpad. Now it looks like striking damage is what the Empress is weak to. We'll use a full analysis on the Emperor, and he's weak to ice. Now that we know both of their weaknesses, we can press the R1 button for a shortcut into a weakness. Let's go ahead and use the Bufu spell on the Emperor to knock him down. Valkyrie also has a strike attack, so let's go ahead and use Bash on the Empress. Both enemies are down, let's hit them with an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Well, they're hurt, but they're not down yet. We'll have Junpei just guard on his turn. Akihiko's normal attack does striking damage, so we'll just have him punch the Empress. And then we're going to shift the turn over to the protagonist to use a Bufu spell against the Emperor. Remember, they didn't use Paradigm Shift yet, so they're still going to have the same weaknesses as before. Both enemies are down, we'll hit him with another all-out attack.
Let's do it.
For some reason, the game wants him to be around for another turn, so we barely did any damage with the all-out attack, and the enemy will get one more chance to attack us. Luckily, it doesn't really do anything. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. For the Emperor, we can use the Bufu spell to get rid of him. That leaves only the Empress. We'll hit her with a strike attack, and that will be the end of her. Defeating the Empress and Emperor will give us the Empowered Protector trophy. We get a lot of experience, allowing us to level up, and we also get the Emperor and Empress tarot cards, which come in handy later on. In addition, we were able to get Akihiko's persona Polydeuces to level up, and it learned Tarunda.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness. Fuka!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka, I...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry!
It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. That's it for June 8th. Now we move on to June 9. We can skip the short early morning cutscene and move straight to after school. Class has ended for today. Now every time we go to Tartarus, we can make a special trip to the nurse's office, which can be found in the first floor faculty office hallway, so let's head there now. Then we'll go forward a little bit more, and one of the last rooms on the left will have the nurse's office. It's the nurse's office. Enter nurse's office. What brings you to the nurse's office? Hehehe. Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. Hehehe.
Well then.
Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Haku-san's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Now, drink this. Come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Adagawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Choose drink it. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Good.
Whether it worked or not is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. This will give us one more point toward our courage stat, and we're no longer determined. We're tough.
Okay then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Now that we're done with that strange encounter, we can open up our map and we want to go back to the classroom. Then we can find Kazushi in the back corner. Let's go talk to him. After a brief bit of dialogue, we'll then have the option to spend some time with him after school, and we do want to accept that invitation. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Choose option 1. Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
Choose option 2. That really sucks.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Miyamoto seems appreciative of me. I feel like we're becoming closer. And now we reach rank 4 with the Chariot Arcana social link.
Alright. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, I guess I'll just go home. See ya.
I decided to go back to the dorm. Now we move from after school to evening. We're back at the dorm, but not for long. Let's open up the town map and we're going to travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and we want to then spend some time in Chagall Cafe. And as usual, we're going to choose to spend our night working part-time. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. I offered my support to a coworker who got scolded for messing up an order. I mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. And we get 4,000 yen as a reward. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. This will give us 1 more point into charm, and we're still smooth. And we get 1 more point into courage, and we're still tough. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That's another day done, and now we move on to June 10. Let's skip the early morning dialogue and go straight into morning, where we find ourselves in class. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Choose to stay awake. Choosing to stay awake in class will give us 1 more point into academics, and we're still above average. That concludes the morning, and now we move to after school. Class has ended for today. Let's leave our classroom and go out into the hallway. We can then go across the hall and go into the student council room so that we can spend some time with Odagiri. When prompted, choose spend time with student council. I'll spend some time after school in the student council room.
many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
Let's choose option 1. They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 5 with the Emperor Arcana social link.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. And now after school will become evening. For our evening activity today, we're going to fast travel over to Paulownia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the right and go into Game Parade. We're going to play the game You're the Answer for 3,000 yen. This is going to help us to raise our academics. I played the quiz game You're the Answer. I learned from my wrong answers and gained new knowledge. This will give us 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. That's another day in the books, and we move on to June 11. It's a message from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. This brings us to the after school time, and we want to take a few steps over toward the left so that we can talk to Kenji.
Yep.
Hey, you want to know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step in a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emery better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? It looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona, Jack Frost. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I spend some time after school with Tomochika? Choose spend time with Tomochika. Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Choose option 2. Okay.
I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
Tomochika really trusts me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 5 with the Magician Arcana social link.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think Tomochika's ever going to stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home. That will end the after-school period and begin evening.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this. But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long. That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. After that bit of story is complete, we'll be in control of ourselves once again in the dorm, and we're going to travel over to Paulonia Mall. When we arrive, we'll head over toward the right to go into Game Parade. This time we're going to play the game High School of Youth, which will cost 1,500 yen, and it will help to improve our charm. I played the dating simulator High School of Youth. I feel like I understand a woman's heart more now after wooing the game's heroines. This will give us 2 points into charm, and we're still smooth. After completing another day, time will advance to June 12th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and get another cutscene in the morning.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do?
I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
I can totally see that.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you.
Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
That concludes the morning, and now we head into after school. Class has ended for today. Let's head to the back corner of our classroom so that we can talk to Kazushi. After some short dialogue, we'll be asked if we want to spend some time with the track team, and we do want to spend time with the track team today.
Last one! Go for it!
I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Choose option 1, back from the hospital.
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well, you gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Choose option 1, take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming closer. And now we reach rank 5 with the Chariot Arcana social link.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. And now after school will become evening. We're back at the dorm, and what we want to do is to fast travel over to Paulonia Mall. When we arrive, we'll go over to the right so that we can go inside Game Parade, and tonight we want to play the game House of the Deceased for 3,000 yen, and that will help us to raise our courage. I played the horror game House of the Deceased. I saw many gruesome scenes, but managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. This will give us 2 points into courage, and we're still tough. And now we get a visit from the mysterious young boy during the dark hour.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Let's go with option 1, fine by me.
Okay, then as of right now, we're friends. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy, Pharaohs.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Arcana.
This unlocks a new social link with the Death Arcana, and we're currently rank 1.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
With another day complete, we'll move on to June 13. We can skip the early morning cutscene and move straight to after school.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
After school, we want to open up our map and we're going to travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward Nozomi sitting on the bench by the fountain, and we'll talk to him, and we will choose to spend some time with him today.
Yes!
The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today, and as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Wow! The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu! Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Suemitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 3 with the Moon Arcana social link.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Choose option 2, the Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Suemitsu and I finished our ramen and I went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening and we get a cutscene.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks! Oh yeah! I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
We'll choose option 2. All right.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And And there he goes. I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
We'll choose option 2. Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. Now we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your Theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi, you're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too!
All right, then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Only you can do it, Junpei.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay. There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny. Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted.
It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
And now we get new weapons for most of our characters except for Mitsuru because she comes with the C's weapon already. Let's start equipping those new weapons. We'll start by going into the menu and then down to equip. Beginning with the main character, we're going to swap out his Fudo Masamune for the C sword, giving us 20 more attack and the same accuracy. Yukari's C's longbow gives her 1 more attack but 10 more accuracy. The C's greatsword gives 4 more attack but lowers the accuracy by 3. The C's Knuckles gives 54 more attack and keeps the same accuracy, and the C's Rapier is what Mitsuru already has equipped, so no changes necessary there. Well, we're all done in the menu, so we can close out of that, and then we'll go over toward the left and talk to Elizabeth. Now, because we've been very busy opening up new social links and leveling them up, we then get 13 Twilight Fragments as our reward. And now we want to spend some time talking to her about requests because there's a lot that we can do here. Because we purchased a rose bouquet through Tanaka's Amazing Commodities on the Home Shopping Show, we can report this request right now and we'll get our reward. 1 female winter garb. We can take request number 29, I want to look fashionable, bring a fashionable item. This does have a deadline of July 5th, but don't worry, we can complete it well in advance of that. We'll also grab request number 27, bring me a triangular sword. It also has the deadline of July 5th, but again, we can complete this well before the deadline. Then we're going to get request number 26, bring me an Onimaru Kunitsuna. This is going to be another item that we can get from one of the Twilight Fragment chests inside of Tartarus. Request 24 requires getting a persona that's level 23 or above. Request 23 is Persona Fusion Milestone, conduct a total of 20 Persona Fusions. Request 21, retrieve the 3rd old document, which we can get as we progress up Tartarus. And request number 20, bring me some potent medicine, which we can collect later on. This comes from the nurse's office, the same place where we can take that shady medicine to raise our courage. And then request number 19, I want Jack Frost dolls, not 1 of them, but 3 of them. There's a special way to get this one, and I'll show you how to do it. They definitely made it easier to get in Persona 3 Reload than it was in other versions of the game. And then everything else is either done or in progress already. So once we're done, then we can go ahead and leave this place, and then we'll continue on. Before we go anywhere, we're going to quickly save the game while we're still at the entrance, and then we're going to head over toward the right side of the screen, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into the teleporter.
Yes.
Are you ready? Yeah. I'll try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
This whole trip to Tartarus is just a tutorial for how to do Theurgy skills, and we're simply tasked to go around and defeat the 3 shadows that are on this floor. So let's run around forward, and then we're going to turn over toward the left to get our first shadow encounter.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
Here we have a fight against a Frivolous Maya and 2 Sky Balance enemies. All of these guys are weak to ice, and that happens to be Mitsuru's specialty, so we'll hit them all with Mabufu.
Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go! Penthesilea! Just 2 more!
Nice!
Now, it's time for a full assault!
Let's hit him with an all-out attack and win the battle.
Now finish you! Executed! A crushing victory.
After the fight, we'll collect our rewards and then move on.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
That's 1 shadow down and 2 remain. We'll go around continuing to break these little pillars of shadow remains and collecting any treasure chests that we can along the way. Just for the sake of time, let's skip ahead to the next shadow battle. This is a fight against 2 Sky Balances and 1 Corrupt Tower. We can hit the weakness for the Sky Balances by using Mabufu with Mitsuru. Now that didn't hit a weakness for the Corrupt Tower, so instead we're going to pass the turn over to Akihiko, who should be able to take it down with the Zeo spell.
I'll take care of this. Got him! 2 more to go.
With all the enemies on the ground, let's hit them with an all-out attack.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no escape! Don't you dare run!
Time to put you down!
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
After the fight, we'll collect our rewards and then move on.
Oh, hello.
Only 1 shadow left on this floor, so we'll skip ahead until we get into that battle.
See them.
Once again, we have a Frivolous Maya and 2 Sky Balances. They're all weak to ice, so use Mabufu with Mitsuru, and that battle is just about over.
We're not out of this yet. This is our
All that's left is to hit them with an all-out attack, and then we win.
Like fish in a barrel. Executed. C'est magnifique.
We'll collect our rewards and then move on.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then. Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
There are no more enemies on this floor, so feel free to explore, destroy those pillars of shadow remains, and then also collect all the treasure chests on the floor before going up the stairs to the next floor.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh? Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Take this! Head on! Help me! Ew!
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press R2 to activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status ailment. If you look at the bottom right corner of the screen, you'll see that Yukari's Theurgy gauge is maxed out. That means that we can press R2 to activate the Theurgy menu. We'll select Cyclone Arrow, which deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. And if we hit square, we can look at her personality. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. That means that her gauge will fill up faster if we spend our turns healing our party members, which is pretty good. So with all that being said, let's use Cyclone Arrow against Ancient Castle.
Over here! Watch this! Bofa! That's that! Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Either option works. I'll say you did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
All allies can now use Theurgy. Now time will march on, and it's June 14.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. I've got a few messages. We have a message from Kenji and a message from Kazushi, but we don't need to reply to either of those today, so we can just close out of that menu. After that, early morning becomes daytime. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Today, the home shopping show offers a brand watch set that we don't really need, so I would advise just skipping it. Instead, we're going to head over toward our desk inside of our room, and we're going to interact with it. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with bedhead and all, like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. We'll choose option 3. Well, yeah. Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for real. Fair is fair, though. I tend to like him on the younger side myself, lol. What? I'm innocent. Maya begins to cower. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying, oh my gosh. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. Choose option 1. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Maya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, oh my gosh, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to like talking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 7 with the Hermit Arcana Social Link. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tetsuya. Thanks for chatting. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. That concludes the daytime, and we move into evening. Ultimately, our goal for this evening is to go to Tartarus, but there's a lot that we can do before then, so let's start by running over to where Mitsuru is and we can talk to her. What is it? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. After a short conversation, we get the fencing Ape. Now we can turn that into Elizabeth to complete one of her requests. So we can fast travel over to the Polonium Mall. Either the Polonium Mall or the Velvet Room option is fine. Both will take us basically to where we want to go. The Velvet Room option is a little bit quicker because it does take you directly into this back hallway. And now we can go and talk to Elizabeth. Let's choose the first option, about requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Now we're going to turn in Bring Me a Triangular Sword.
Wonderful.
After a little bit of dialogue, we are rewarded with a pair of Gallant sneakers. We can now pick up request number 28, Bring Me Protein Not for Pros.
Of course.
This request has the same July 5th deadline as the Triangular Sword request, as well as the I Want to Look Fashionable request, and luckily we can complete it right away. So let's close out of this menu, and then we want to fast travel back to the dorm building. Once we arrive inside the first floor lounge, we want to go over and talk to Akihiko on the couch. After a bit of dialogue, he's going to give us the amateur protein, which is what we need to complete Elizabeth's request. So once again, we'll fast travel back over to Polonium Mall. Again, you can get there a bit faster by going straight toward the Velvet Room, otherwise go to the main part of the mall and then run toward the back hallway. Now let's head over and talk to Elizabeth. We can choose About Requests, and now we can turn in Bring Me Protein Not for Pros. After a bit of dialogue, then we're going to get a spiked bat as a reward. At this point, we have accepted all available requests, so we can go ahead and leave this menu. Don't bother asking Elizabeth out because we can't do it during the evening time, we have to do it during the day. So let's just go down and choose Nevermind. Before we leave, we can equip some of the things that we just got from Elizabeth. So open up the menu, go to Equip, and we'll start by going down to Junpei. If you want, you can switch the Seize Greatsword for the new Spiked Bat. It has 9 more attack, but 7 less accuracy, so you'll hit harder, but not as often. And it does have a high chance of inflicting fear, which can be useful as a status effect against enemies. I'm just going to stick with the Seize Greatsword. And then we'll go to the main character and we can switch his leather boots for the Gallant sneakers that we got. It will increase his evasion. So once you've made your equipment changes, then leave this hallway and head just over toward the left a bit to go into the police station. We want to make sure that we're fully decked out for our next trip into Tartarus. If we start by going to the buy weapon option, we'll soon see that all of the weapons that are available to us are actually worse than the seize weapons that we got for free during the Theurgy tutorial. So skip over the weapon section and then we're going to go to buy armor.
What'll it be?
We've got a couple new options for armor, the Master's Garment and the Amigo Poncho. The Master's Garment is more expensive but offers more defense. The Amigo Poncho is a little bit cheaper, but it also helps us to resist distress. I'm just going to go with the Master's Garment on all of the characters. We're going to equip them on each character, and we're also going to sell off their current equipment.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then.
Once we have the armor all situated, we want to look at what footwear is available, and we'll see that there are 2 more options, the combat boots or the mechanical gaita. Now the combat boots do provide better evasion than the mechanical gaita, but they're also more expensive. We've got tons of money though, so let's go ahead and buy combat boots for all of our characters. Don't forget to also equip those new pieces of footwear and sell off the current ones that you're already wearing. The Gallant sneakers that we got from Elizabeth are only slightly worse than the combat boots in terms of evasion, so if you want to stick with those, that's totally fine. Now let's have a look at the accessories that are available to us. Earlier we bought ascetic charms for the main character Yukari and Junpei, and I did purchase one additional one. You do want to make sure that you have at least 4 total ascetic charms because they come in handy during our next trip to Tartarus. Now we're going to choose the sell option, and we just want to sell off all the stuff that we don't need anymore, including all of the valuables that we could collect from things inside Tartarus. We can sell off all the old weapons, all the old footwear, armors, accessories, whatever you want to, just sell it all and get some more money back. Just don't sell that 4th ascetic charm because we will need to equip that onto a party member very soon. Okay, we're all done with our purchases. Let's go ahead and leave the police station.
Come back soon.
Now we want to head a little bit over toward the left so that we can go into Club Escapade. As we enter, we'll turn toward the right and go over and talk to the fortune teller sitting at this table. After a couple lines of dialogue, we get the new notice that you are now able to select the new fortune, Gamble Fortune. You are now able to select the new fortune, Soul Fortune. Now tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? Choose, I want to know my fortune. What kind of fortune do you seek? We have 3 options: the Rarity Fortune, which increases chances of encountering rare enemies in Tartarus, the Gamble Fortune, which increases chances of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies, and the Soul Fortune, which increases the rate at which Theurgy gauges charge. We're going to choose the Rarity Fortune for 3,000 yen. When prompted, say, yes please. And now the chance of encountering rare shadows has increased when exploring Tartarus. This is going to be very helpful as we try to gain more money and more levels on our next trip into Tartarus, which is just in a little bit. Now let's go across the club and talk to the luxury shopkeeper behind the counter. He has a pair of designer glasses in stock and he's willing to sell them for 150,000 yen. However, if we're able to give him an item called black quartz, he may be able to adjust the price to something a lot more affordable for us. These designer glasses are required to complete one of Elizabeth's requests, so we definitely want to purchase it, but we don't want to purchase it for 150,000 yen. Black quartz, I wonder if it's some kind of gemstone. Come to think of it, the shadows in Tartarus drop gems sometimes. Elizabeth might know something about it. We then get the opportunity to look at the things that he has for sale. If we choose browse products, we'll see that he has a lot of things, but they're all very expensive. Now they are pretty good. They give more experience in battle, they prevent us from dying once in battle, and they also block all status ailments, which can be useful, but we don't have nearly that much money. So we're just going to go ahead and leave this menu for now, and then we want to go over and talk to Elizabeth. You can either fast travel over there, or you can just run through the mall itself. Elizabeth will tell us that black quartz can be found in the second block of Tartarus called the Arca, and it comes from an enemy called lustful snakes, which are one of the formidable foes that we can encounter there. We'll be fighting a lot of those lustful snakes, so it's pretty much guaranteed that we're going to get one of those black quartzes or more. Well, now that we're done with that, let's go ahead and travel back to the student dormitory. Once we return to the first floor lounge, you can either go to the left and talk to the bulletin board, or go to the right and talk to Fuka, and we're going to choose Let's Go to Tartarus. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major Arcana cards have been added to Shuffle Time. Beating the Empress boss gave us the Empress card. The endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. And because we defeated the Emperor, the strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. So again, we have to choose those major Arcana cards when they come up during Shuffle Time as we try to get the Arcana burst. Let's take a moment to discuss the 4 main objectives that we have today while in Tartarus. The first objective is to get to the top floor of this section, which is going to be floor 69. And then we're going to get the old document number 3 when we get there. Our second main objective is to get to level 30 with the main character. That will give us access to 2 more persona slots, giving us a total of 12 different persona types that we can have at once. That's very useful for managing all the different social links that we have going on in the future. Third, we want to use the Theurgy skills for all of our companions. Because we have more companions than what we can have in our party at one time, it means we'll have to be switching out at one point or another to make sure everyone gets a chance of using their Theurgy skill. Finally, we want to have at least 150,000 yen when we get done selling all of our items tomorrow. This won't be a big deal because money comes very easily at this point, so don't stress about that one. You'll probably be more than set by the time we're done. Let's begin by going into our persona menu, and we want to choose a persona who can do darkness-based damage, and the perfect one for that is going to be Gurulu because it has the Iha spell. It also has things like Garu, Zio, and Bufu, which are very useful for hitting various affinities and hitting enemies' weaknesses. So let's go ahead and equip Gurulu so that we can take it into battle with us. Our main character is now in good shape, but we need to choose 2 more party members to accompany us, and we want to choose Akihiko and Mitsuru. So we'll go over there, have little conversations with them, and then we want to choose to add them into our party. You can do that by choosing Let's Go Together when prompted. So now that we have Akihiko, let's go talk to Mitsuru, and we'll add her to the party in the same way. We now have 4 party members, including the main character and Yukari. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick before we venture into Tartarus and start progressing up the tower. Now we'll go over and use the teleporter on the right.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
You can decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. You can change party members by talking to your teammates or by opening the menu with triangle and selecting status. Well, we already have our party, so no worries there. Let's go up and we're going to resume up from the 42nd floor. Leader, do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Your Theurgy gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much the Theurgy gauge increases will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuka also has a Theurgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, a combatant's gauge will stop increasing when they are inflicted with the status ailment, and allies' gauges will drop by half whenever they get KO'd. I had a rarity fortune read today. Apparently, I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
I estimate we'll be here about 3 hours to accomplish all of our objectives. So let's begin on the 42nd floor just by running straight ahead, and we're going to make our way up the stairs to the 43rd floor. This area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Let's run forward and get a short cutscene. Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
all right.
It's thanks to all of you that we've made it this far. Now let's head on up to floor 44.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here alone. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy.
Great!
And in fact, there is a chance that you'll find a rare enemy on this very first floor of the second block of Arca. But if not, don't worry, there'll be plenty of opportunities coming up. For now, let's head on over toward the treasure chest and take out the nearby shadow. These enemies are called Vicious Raven, and they're weak to ice attacks, so the Bufu spells that Mitsuru has are definitely their weakness. But we don't want to just hit them and kill them outright. Instead, we want to help build up Mitsuru's Theurgy gauge a little bit by inflicting status ailments, and the skill Marin Karin has a high chance of inflicting charm to one foe. So let's go ahead and use this for 5 skill points against one of these enemies. Now watch the bottom right corner of the screen to see a big jump in Mitsuru's Theurgy gauge when she inflicts that status ailment. Now we'll use Yukari and the main character to eliminate the other Raven. Now when an enemy is inflicted with charm, it's not going to attack us. In fact, it prefers to attack a different enemy, which is pretty useful. Akihiko's Theurgy gauge increases more when his strength rises through inflicting him with a beneficial status effect. However, we don't have anything to do that right now, so instead all we're going to do is have him use a normal attack and we'll charge his gauge a little bit. The Raven is charmed, so it's not going to attack us, and now we can just have Mitsuru finish it off with a normal attack.
Let's move on. Good work out there.
After the fight, we'll collect our rewards and then carry on.
Alright then.
Now, as we go throughout Tartarus, we want to be opening up all of the locked treasure chests that we come across. So in this case, I've got 47 Twilight Fragments. I'll spend 2 of them, and in this case, I'm going to get a Snuff Soul, and that's useful for refilling my SP that I use. There is a trophy for using a total of 50 Twilight Fragments, so by using them for unlocking treasure chests or at the clock to refill our SP and our HP, we're able to definitely get to that 50 Twilight Fragments being used fairly quickly. And here's the rare enemy for the second half of the Arca block. It's called a Precious Hand, and although it looks similar to the other rare enemies that we found before, it's actually going to be different in its weakness. So let's start off just by attacking it normally with Mitsuru, seeing if we can hit it. We cannot inflict a status ailment against it because it will block that charm attack, but it is weak to darkness-based attacks, so let's go ahead and have our main character use Aiha, and with any luck, we'll hit it and knock it down. Now the evasion for these guys is pretty good, so you can expect to miss quite frequently, but luckily we do have quite a few party members, and all it takes is 1 critical hit or 1 weakness, and we should be able to then use an all-out attack and get rid of it. I got pretty lucky and got the Emperor Arcana card to show up right away. This will increase the strength and magic of personas in our possession throughout the rest of our time here in Tartarus. Let's go ahead and take that card because it is pretty rare, and now the strength and magic of personas in our possession have increased by 2. We also get quite a bit of experience, which helps us to level up, and we get an odd coin, which we can sell for quite a bit of money. Garuli leveled up and learned Raging Tiger. It's not a very useful move, it only raises our attack while inflicted with rage, which is something we don't really want to have happen in general. And then the Polydeuces persona for Akihiko leveled up and learned Shock Boost. Well, after that, we've completed the entire floor, and now we want to move up to floor 45. I'm going to try to keep this as straightforward of a guide as possible by only showing the things that you really need to see. I'll be talking about different types of shadows that you might encounter here, as well as the different cards that you want to focus on, and the different personas that you might want to get. And of course, I'll be highlighting all of the boss fights as well, but most of the content will just be skipped for the sake of time. These enemies are Sky Balances. They're weak to ice. I would recommend, if there's only 2 of them, hitting them individually with Bufu, but if there's more than 2, then go for Ma Bufu. Just do whatever is more efficient in terms of how much SP you can save. With both enemies down, we'll hit them with an all-out attack.
I'll slice you to pieces.
During shuffle time, I was offered the Fool Major Arcana card, which will increase the amount of experience that we get until we leave Tartarus. I was very glad to get this early on in the trip to Tartarus so that I can really maximize the amount of experience I gain from battle.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Alright, let's skip ahead to the next battle.
3 targets. They're weak.
Here we have a fight against 3 haughty Mayas. We haven't seen these guys before, and they are weak to darkness attacks, so we're just going to have Mitsuru use a normal attack. They can use light-based attacks like Kuha. Luckily, Akihiko dodged it. And now over to our main character, we're going to go ahead and use that Iha skill to hit all of their weaknesses.
That's an enemy down. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. The leader took one out. You're on a roll. Looks like you can target a weakness.
And with all 3 enemies knocked down, we'll hit them with an all-out attack to win.
Let's do it.
There's no escape!
During shuffle time, I was offered a Nigi Mitama, which is a Temperance persona I already have, so I'll skip that one. There's also the Wands for more experience or coins for some more money. Either one of those would be just fine. I'll go with coins for right now. I'd say getting to level 30 is a little bit more difficult than getting enough money, so if you want to save some more time, focus on getting the experience instead of getting the money. Make sure that you completely explore all the floors as you go up and grab every treasure chest that's available to you. There is an Elizabeth request to open up lots of treasure chests, and you can also find a black quartz. This is the item that we need for those designer glasses, and it means that we don't have to try to get one from one of those lustful snakes later on, even though that's pretty easy to do. So once you clear out a floor, then you can go ahead and proceed up to the next one. We're now on floor 46, and we're offered yet another shot at taking care of a rare enemy. But you should know that the rare enemies in the upper part of the Arca block sometimes have additional enemies with them. Luckily this time there's only one vicious raven, but sometimes there could be up to 4 other enemies along with the rare shadow. I'm going to go ahead and hit this guy with a Marin Karin just to keep charging up Mitsuru's Theurgy gauge. Well, now it's almost full, but not quite there yet. Our main character's Garulu persona has the ability to hit both of these weaknesses, so we'll use Bufu to attack the vicious raven and knock it down. And then we can switch over to the Iha skill to attack the precious hand. That's 2 enemies down. Let's hit it with an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Now to finish you! Don't you dare run!
You're finished!
During shuffle time, I was offered the 3rd of 5 major Arcana cards that we need for an Arcana burst. This is the Magician, so we'll pick it up and we'll also gain 1 Homunculus. After this, we get a bunch of boosted experience, which allows many of our party members to level up. In particular, Yukari's Io persona learned Diorama, which moderately restores 1 ally's HP for 8 SP. Also, Mitsuru's Penthesilea persona learned Bufula, which deals medium ice damage to 1 foe and has a low chance of inflicting freeze. Now let's have a look at one of the formidable foes that we might come across in this block of Arca. And that's going to be the Bestial Wheel. This was actually a boss that we encountered earlier, but now it's a regular formidable foe. Interestingly, we can hit it with Marin Karin to inflict charm upon it, which means it won't be attacking us. It also has a weakness to wind damage, which we can capitalize by casting the Garu spell on it. Now that it's down, we can hit it with an all-out attack.
Here we go.
That does a good amount of damage. It's about half dead at this point. With Yukari, we're just going to use another Garu spell to hit its weakness again. That'll knock it down, and then we can use yet another all-out attack on it.
Alright, a chance for an all-out attack. Here we go. Don't you dare run.
It's getting close to dead now. Akihiko's strike attacks don't do a lot of damage to us because it does resist striking attacks, but luckily it's charmed and really won't be fighting back. So all we're going to do is use a couple more basic attacks against it, and we'll finish it off without ever taking damage from it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
After the battle, we'll collect all of our experience and other rewards, and this was enough to get to our main character up to level 22. 8 levels to go before our goal. Alright, well that wraps up floor 46. Let's proceed up to floor 47. This is going to be a boss floor, but don't worry, this is a pretty easy fight. There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. You'll be going up against another gatekeeper. It won't be an easy fight. You can do this though. I'll do my best to support you from here. With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown on enemy weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use Theurgy as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Once Fuka's Theurgy gauge is max, press the touchpad to activate her Theurgy Oracle during the party's turn. Using Oracle will benefit the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel the time is right. Let's head over toward the right, and we're going to use the teleporter to go back down to the first floor. Now that we're back on the first floor, we can save the game real quick, and at this point we've been playing for about 15.5 hours. Then we want to get back into the teleporter, and we're going to resume from the 47th floor. Now let's keep going forward until we can fight the boss. When prompted, choose Let's Go to begin the boss fight.
I'll start preparing the analysis. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Fuka's Theurgy is ready, so let's press the touchpad, and then we'll press X to activate Oracle.
The radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Everyone's attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion were increased. The Servant Tower is weak to dark attacks and resists pretty much everything else, and the Enslaved Cupids are weak to electric attacks. Well, it looks like Mitsuru's Theurgy is charged up, so let's go ahead and hit R2, and we can use Blizzard Edge against the Servant Tower. Now, even though it resists ice, it will still bypass that resistance and deal big damage.
That's you. Child's play.
Interestingly, we also inflicted freeze on the Servant Tower with that attack. Now let's use an Iha against it to hit its weakness and knock it down, if not kill it outright. Now we're going to shift our turn over to Akihiko so he can hit the other enemy's weakness to electric attacks. So let's go ahead and use a Zeo against both of the Enslaved Cupids.
Good work, Akihiko.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Let's go.
Good work, Akihiko.
Once they're all down, we'll use an all-out attack to win the fight.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. This is over.
And there you go, that's a very easy boss fight. We get to over 10,000 experience, allowing all of our party members to level up. And this also allows Garulu to learn Auto Sukukaja, which temporarily raises the user's accuracy and evasion at the start of battle. After the fight, we're going to turn around and go back to the teleporter.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks. That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
And we can use it to go back down to the first floor. We just want to quickly save the game to lock in that progress against the boss fight, and then we want to go back into the teleporter, and we're going to resume from the 47th floor. Once we're back on that floor, we're going to proceed forward past where we fought that boss, and if we keep going a little bit further toward the north, then there's going to be a branch going over toward the left, and we can go and collect our treasure chests over here. And now we'll go over toward the other side, and we're going to use this treasure chest. We'll give up 2 of our Twilight fragments, and we'll get a good prize inside. And this time we get some boxing shoes. Occasionally, your party members will comment on the items that you get because they're good fits for those characters, and boxing shoes do seem pretty good, and they seem like a really good match for Sonata, so we'll go ahead and give them to him. These new boxing shoes are only slightly better than the combat boots that we purchased for him, but they do come with a very important secondary effect. They will raise the character's agility by 2 points, but more importantly, they also offer some ice evasion, which is really good for Akihiko because his weakness is ice, so now he can dodge those attacks more easily. Well, with that out of the way, let's proceed forward, and we're going to go up the stairs to the 48th floor.
It's a treasure chest.
Here I encountered a new type of shadow. This is a steel gigas. This guy looks a little bit intimidating, but if we just have Mitsuru cast Marin Karn on it, there's a good chance that we can charm him, and then he's really no problem at all. After that, we can just attack normally with Yukari.
Focus.
And then with Akihiko, we can use the Zio skill in order to knock him down because this guy is weak to electric. Now let's hit him with an all-out attack and we can beat him pretty easily.
We cannot pass this up. Gotta put you down.
During shuffle time, I had a choice between the Nigimitama persona, the life drain skill card, or some HP. I decided to take the HP.
Just like we planned.
Then we'll collect our experience and any items, and we'll keep going.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Now we'll just skip ahead until we get into our next fight. Here we have a couple of sky balances. We know that these guys are weak to ice attacks, but we also have a bronze dice. These guys are weak to electric attacks. So let's begin by taking out those sky balances, and then we'll focus on the bronze dice. We can have Mitsuru cast Bufu on each sky balance to knock it down.
Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
I'll show you.
That's it.
And now we're going to shift over toward Akihiko, who can hit the weakness to electric damage.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
So now a quick Zio skill will be able to take out that bronze dice. With all enemies on the ground, we'll hit them with an all-out attack to win the fight. And this time during shuffle time, I took the wands to give me more experience.
Just like we planned.
Let's collect all of our rewards, and then we'll move on.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the
That's it for the 48th floor. Let's move up the stairs to the 49th floor. Skipping ahead a little bit, I got into a fight against some familiar enemies I've already shown in this video, but at the end of it, during shuffle time, I was offered the Slime persona, which is of the Fool Arcana. Now, the Fool Arcana's social link levels up because of the story, and not because of any social interactions that we do, where it would be beneficial to have a persona of that particular Arcana. So I don't really need to take this guy for any reason, but I will just to add him into the compendium, but I'm not going to end our time here with Slime as one of the registered personas that we have equipped. So for that reason, I'm going to replace Omoikani, the Hierophant persona, but the next time I get a new Hierophant persona, it's going to take Slime's place. Now let's collect our rewards and then we'll keep on going.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Well, that's it for the 49th floor. Let's proceed up the stairs and we're going to go to the 50th floor. There's nothing particularly special about the 50th floor, but it is an achievement nonetheless. Let's skip ahead a bit until we get into another battle against a new enemy type.
Time for a fight.
These guys are maniacal books, and they are weak to fire damage. It's not something that Mitsuru can do, so I'm just going to have her use a normal attack to damage it. You'll also notice that some of our characters are beginning to get their Theurgy gauge maxed out. We're going to hold off on using those until we get into our next boss fight. So it's good to get your Theurgy gauge filled with these lesser enemy battles, and then we can use those Theurgy skills when it really counts during a boss fight to make them much easier.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Well, 3 of our party members were able to take out one of those, and now we have to find a persona that can do fire damage, such as Nigimitama. So let's go ahead and use that Agi skill against the maniacal book to knock it down.
Nice one, leader.
And finally, we can use an all-out attack to finish it off.
Get ready.
Don't you dare run!
During shuffle time, I was offered Barith, which is a new Hierophant persona, and just like I said a moment ago, we only took Slime to add it into our compendium. We don't need anything from the Fool Arcana on our equipped persona list, so let's replace Slime with our new Barith persona. We'll collect our rewards and then keep going, and we'll see a new mechanic at play. Nice work, you've secured the perimeter. We still have some time to spare before the shadows reappear. It should be a little safer for you to scout ahead right now. What do you mean? One person will split from the party to scout the floor. Exploring would be more efficient if we divide and conquer. Going solo makes it easier to evade shadows as well. And if the scout can locate the stairs, it'd make everyone's lives a lot easier. So what do you think? Should we ask someone to scout ahead?
Hey!
I'm on it. Just let me handle this. We'll say, I'm counting on you. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. Yukari isn't in our party anymore, but she was able to scout out most of the floor and find the stairs. But instead of just going directly to the next floor, I do want to continue exploring just to make sure that I get everything on this floor before moving on. Here I did get into a fight against a large number of those vicious ravens, but I can take them all out very efficiently just by having Mitsuru use Mabufu, and I can hit all of them at once. That's 5 enemies down with 1 attack. Let's hit them with an all-out attack, and that will end the battle.
Executed.
After that fight, I was offered another major Arcana card for Empress. The endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. And that leaves only the Priestess Major Arcana card until we get our Arcana Burst. We'll collect our rewards and then keep on going.
Keep up the good work.
Looks like this floor has a locked chest, so let's use one of our Twilight Fragments and we can open up that chest. And inside we get the Agilao skill card. Alright, well that will do it for the 50th floor. We can now proceed directly up to the 51st floor. Upon doing so, we'll be reunited with Yukari.
Hey there.
Oh, there you are. I was taking a quick look up ahead. Here you go, I picked this up while I was at it. And we get a variety of items and money for her troubles. It seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. Yukari also managed to scout out a portion of the 51st floor while she was waiting for us. And you can see that we have a bit of the map already uncovered. Nothing particularly interesting happened on the 51st floor, so we've scouted it out, and now we can proceed up to the 52nd floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let's start going forward, and then we can get into a fight against a new type of enemy. These enemies are called Crying Table, and they are weak to ice attacks, so we're just going to have Mitsuru use Bufu on each of them. It's technically more efficient SP-wise to hit them each individually with one Bufu, as opposed to hitting them all at the same time with one Mabufu. Once they're both down, then we can go ahead and hit them with an all-out attack. During shuffle time, I was offered a new persona, Oberon of the Emperor Arcana. Now, Oberon is useful for one of Elizabeth's requests, and we definitely want this one because it's an upgrade to the Fornius persona that we already have. So we're going to replace one Emperor persona with another one, and now we have Oberon added to our list of equipped personas. Let's go ahead and collect our rewards and then move on.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
One of Elizabeth's requests is to get an Oberon with the skill Mazio. If you look at the Oberon that we just picked up, it starts at level 16, but at level 17, it learns the Mazio skill. So all we have to do is to equip Oberon, and then once we level it up one time, it will learn Mazio and we can complete Elizabeth's request. A little while later, I completed another battle, and during shuffle time, I was offered a new persona, Zochouten. This persona is of the Chariot Arcana, which means if we want to, we could replace Aramitama because that is also a Chariot Arcana persona. Zochouten does have some pretty good strength. It's also got the bash skill and Zio crit rate boost, and it will soon learn Auto Tarukaja, so there's some pretty good skills there. I would recommend getting rid of Aramitama at this time and taking Zochouten. Now we can skip ahead to the end of the next fight. During shuffle time, I was offered a new persona. This is Rakshasa. It is of the Strength Arcana, which is just like Valkyrie. Now, Valkyrie has a pretty good assortment of skills that we can use to knock down enemies, but Rakshasa does have some pretty good physical attacks and some good passive abilities as well. So the choice is yours whether you want to take Rakshasa or keep Valkyrie. I would recommend taking new personas as you get them if they're at a higher level, because that will help us with some future fusions. Now let's collect our rewards and move on.
Just what we hoped for.
That's it for the 52nd floor. Now let's move up to the 53rd floor. There's a strong enemy on the next floor. Be careful. Now let's skip ahead to the end of the next battle that I came to, and during shuffle time, I was offered a Major Arcana card, the last one that we need for High Priestess. Now there was a new persona as well, but I have to take this Major Arcana card so that we will get that Arcana burst. We also get the trophy called the Fool's Journey for collecting 10 Major Arcana cards during shuffle time. Also, the Arcana Burst will upgrade the Minor Arcana cards, so we'll get even more experience and even more money and other better rewards because of it. So once again, we'll collect our rewards and then we'll keep moving on.
Perfect.
After completely exploring the floor, I'm going to use the auto recover to quickly gain all my health back, and then we can verify that we did indeed clear out the rest of this floor, and then we're going to go ahead and just go straight to the next floor, which is floor 54, and that's also a boss floor.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Well, these guys aren't too bad, but before we fight them, we do want to go into the nearby teleporter, and we'll go back down to the first floor. The next boss has the ability to charm our party members, but that's completely avoidable if we give everyone an ascetic charm. Now, I purchased 4 of them already. The main character and Yukari have one equipped already, as well as Junpei. So we can remove the one off of Junpei, and instead we'll give him one of the accessories that we just happened to pick up while exploring Tartarus. And then we want to equip an ascetic charm onto our 2 other party members. One is Akihiko, and the other one is Mitsuru. So now that all 4 of our current party members are equipped with those ascetic charms, there's no chance that we're going to be charmed, and that completely avoids one of the boss's main and most annoying mechanics. We'll save the game really fast, and then we want to get back into the teleporter, and we'll take it back up to the 54th floor. Now let's just run ahead and we can get into a fight with the boss. When prompted, choose Let's Go to begin the boss fight.
Time to analyze.
All the characters have their Theurgy gauges maxed out, so let's begin by having Fuka use Oracle.
My strength. Now.
This gives us a boost to our attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion. This fight is against one lascivious lady who doesn't have any elemental weaknesses, and she also has two henchmen, the Profilgate Gigases, who are weak to wind. Now I'm going to start the battle by using the Racunda spell in order to lower her defense. If you wanted to, you could also use Marin Karin, which would charm her. Now that's not really necessary though, because although her main gimmick is she tries to charm us, our acidic charms will prevent us from being charmed, so instead we'll just lower her defense and get ready to attack. Then with Yukari, we're going to use Garu in order to hit the weaknesses of those Profilgate Gigases, and we can knock them both down.
In this situation.
Nicely done, Takeba.
We don't have a way of knocking down the lascivious lady, so I'm just going to use another Garu spell on one of the enemies who is already knocked down, just to do some more damage to him.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Now it's Akihiko's turn, and I will use his Theurgy skill, which will attack all of the enemies at once. It's called Lightning Spike, dealing heavy electric damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, and has a low chance to shock the enemy.
Stay focused.
That's two enemies down and one that's severely damaged. Eerie Sound has a chance to inflict distress, which is a little bit of a bummer because it hit the main character, and that means we can't use anything like an all-out attack, and we can't use our Theurgy skill either. Now, right now we only have Cadenza, which restores 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. You will get more Theurgy skills depending on which personas you have stored in your compendium, so that list of possible Theurgy skills increases over time. It's back to Mitsuru. It doesn't really seem worthwhile to use her Theurgy skill, and I don't need to lower its defense anymore. I can't use the ice spells, so instead I'm just going to use Marin Karin to charm the charmer. It's back to Yukari's turn. We'll hit her with a physical attack. And now let's finish the fight with Akihiko.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's another boss fight down. We didn't take any damage during it, and we also got enough experience for Oberon and Garulu to level up. Now because Oberon reached level 17, it learns Mazio, and now we can complete one of Elizabeth's requests. Mitsuru's Penthesilea leveled up and learned Eerie Sound, which can inflict distress on enemies. It's actually the exact same attack that the lascivious lady used against us. After a bit of dialogue, we're then in control of our characters again. Let's proceed forward to get to the intersection, then turn left and find a couple treasure chests waiting for us. In the middle one, I got a muscle shirt, which looks good to Yukari. She wants to equip it, so I will go ahead and give that to her. Let's have a look at that new muscle shirt from inside the equip menu. So we'll look at Yukari and we'll see that the muscle shirt offers 99 defense and also allows us to resist charm. So if you wanted to, you could swap that ascetic charm for a different accessory if you wanted to, but you still want to make sure that all of your characters are able to resist charm, because some lustful snakes, a formidable foe in the upper section of this block of Arca, they do still have the ability to charm. So we're not out of the woods just yet with that. You want to make sure that you can keep blocking charm. One of the locked treasure chests on this floor also contains the Onimaru Kunitsuna, which is a weapon that we need to show to Elizabeth for one of her requests. So make sure that you grab that one, and if you want to, you can replace your current equipment with this new sword. This is a new weapon for the main character, and it's quite powerful. It offers us 13 more attack, but it does come at a cost of -5 accuracy over the Seize sword. It also has a low chance of inflicting a random status ailment against an enemy. Well, that's it for the 54th floor, so after defeating the boss, grab the weapon in the locked chest, and then we're going to head up to floor 55. I did get another rare enemy encounter on this floor, and I'll skip ahead to the end of that fight. During shuffle time, I wasn't offered anything particularly useful, so I'm just going to take these coins. But I did get a lot of experience. In fact, I got enough for Yukari's persona Io to level up to level 24. Now this is going to allow it to learn a new skill, Garula. However, we're maxed out on skills. We already have 8 skills learned, so we need to forget a skill that we don't need anymore. You don't have to worry too much about which skill you forget, because the skills that you forget aren't permanently lost. There is a way to go into a shop in Paulownia Mall, and that shop will allow your companions' personas to relearn the skills that they've forgotten before. Of all the skills we currently have on this persona, I think the one that we can part with the easiest is Polinpa, which has a high chance to confuse one foe. These kind of status effects moves are more appropriate for Mitsuru, so we can get rid of Polinpa and take Garula in its place.
That certainly went well.
I'll skip ahead a bit until the next fight against a new type of enemy. This is a Dark Eagle, and these guys are going to be weak to wind. It's not something that we really want to focus on with Mitsuru or Akihiko or the main character, so we'll just have them use normal attacks to hopefully take one of them out. Now we can go ahead and just use a basic Garu spell to save a little SP. That will be enough to knock down this last Dark Eagle, and then we can just go ahead and hit him with an all-out attack to win.
We're not gonna go easy. There's no escape. Don't you dare run. See ya.
There's nothing really important here that we need inside this shuffle time, so I'll just take the coins. Then we'll collect our experience and other items, and we'll keep on going.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm skipping ahead to the end of the 55th floor, and then we can proceed up the stairs to go to the 56th floor.
Okay, let's head out.
We'll skip ahead a bit until the end of the next fight, where I was offered a new persona, Neko Shogun. So let's go ahead and take this one to add it to the compendium. This persona is of the Star Arcana, which is not useful for any social links anytime in the near future. It does have some interesting passive abilities like Regenerate, so we can recover health, and it will soon learn Sharp Student to reduce the odds of getting hit with the critical attack. Offensively, it's not very impressive. It doesn't have a rich move pool that we can exploit weaknesses with, but it does have some pretty good stats overall. I am going to choose to remove Barith, the Hierophant persona, and that way we can just take Neko Shogun for a short while. Eventually it will get replaced with another persona. Well, let's go ahead and grab our rewards, and then we can move on.
That certainly went well.
It didn't take long to find another group of shadows, which contains a new enemy for us to look at. Here we have a Jealous Cupid. It's also flanked by a couple Sky Balances. All of these enemies are weak to ice, so we can use one Mabufu to hit all their weaknesses and knock them all down. Now we can use an all-out attack to finish them off.
Like fish in a barrel. It's over.
During shuffle time, I was offered a new persona, Principality, which is of the Justice Arcana. We already have a Justice persona, that would be Archangel, but we want to take Principality in its place because it is a higher level. So with Archangel gone and Principality now on our roster, we can go ahead and collect our rewards and then continue on.
That was excellent leadership.
Let's take a second to look at Principality so that we can learn what abilities it has as well as its strengths and weaknesses. So it's really only weak to darkness damage, it completely blocks light damage, and it resists fire. It does have the Hama and Koha spells which deal light damage, and Hama has the ability to instantly kill some foes, and it also has Holy Arrow to deal piercing damage, which is good. That does it for floor 56, now let's move up the stairs to floor 57.
I can't believe this.
Huh? I'm sensing high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Let's proceed forward and we'll get a short cutscene. I'm picking up on a large group of enemies ahead. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. Let's just press through then. Please wait, it could be dangerous without a plan. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Fuka's skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press the touchpad during exploration to activate Fuka's abilities. Like your other teammate skills, this costs SP, so use items to recover if you're running low. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies and will be disabled once you enter combat or change floors. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. It won't always work on all enemies, but for these ones here... Help me, Lucia. And you get a visual indication that the jamming's active thanks to the green swirls around the outside of the screen. Now we can run right past all of these formidable foes without them even noticing us. So this is a great way to explore the floor, and we can pick up treasure chests without fear of running into those enemies and having to fight them. But as it turns out, I really do want to fight these guys. This is a battle against a lustful snake. These guys are weak to ice, which is very convenient for us because we can just start by having Mitsuru use Bufu to knock it down. Then after that, we can use an all-out attack.
Like fish in a barrel.
It's down about half of its health. We can have Akihiko just attack it normally. Yukari can attack it normally. And then we'll use Bufu with another one of the protagonist personas, and that will knock it down a second time. Now we just have to clean it up with a final all-out attack.
Get ready.
And there's a formidable foe down without it ever getting a chance to attack us. I did get offered the new persona Naga from Shuffle Time. This is of the Hermit Arcana, so we want to replace a current Hermit like on Meraki. Now with Naga added to our party, we get all of our experience and other rewards. We get a lot of experience, and we also got a black quartz item which we needed to help out with getting something for Elizabeth. Our main character also got up to level 25, 5 levels to go until we reach our goal of level 30. Let's take a peek at that new Naga persona that we just picked up to see what it's all about. It does resist darkness and electricity, but it's weak to striking damage. It does know Bewilder and Single Shot, but it's not really impressive all around. We just want that one for the social link. I would recommend going around this floor and defeating all of these lustful snakes. Now, even if they did get a chance to attack, they're going to prioritize trying to use a move called Sexy Dance, which is supposed to charm all of our party members. However, it can't do that because we have ascetic charms on everyone, so we're completely protected against really the only attack that it would ever try to do. That paired with the fact that we can knock it down very easily and get 2 all-out attacks, we should be just fine for eliminating this enemy without any problems at all. It should never ever be able to hurt us. So I'll skip ahead a bit until the end of fighting all of those lustful snakes, and at this point I did level Garulu up to level 18. It did learn Poison Mist, however this isn't really a skill that I need for any reason, so I'm just going to drop this one and not learn it entirely and keep all of our existing moves intact.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
That's it for floor 57. Let's proceed up to the 58th floor.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
We'll skip ahead to the end of the next fight where I was offered a new persona called Jack-O-Lantern. It's of the Magician Arcana, so we can replace Jack Frost with him. Now what's interesting is that when you have Jack Frost and Jack-O-Lantern inside your compendium, it unlocks the ability for the main character to use a new Theurgy skill called Jack Brothers. However, there's one thing you need to keep in mind, and that is before you're able to actually use it in battle, you have to go over to the Velvet Room, and then that will unlock the ability to use that Jack Brothers Theurgy skill. Also, after that fight, I was offered a chance to scout out the area, so I'll send Yukari on that mission. Now once we've cleared out this whole floor of everything that we want, we can proceed up from the 58th floor and go to the 59th floor. Thanks to Yukari scouting out ahead, we now get a wide variety of items. Additionally, she was able to scout ahead a little bit more, and we can see a little bit more of the map revealed to us. Here's a fight against a new type of shadow called an adamant beetle. Typically these beetles are pretty defensive, and this guy is no different. He doesn't have any real weaknesses, but he does totally block piercing attacks, and he resists slash attacks. Now what I would recommend is trying to focus on taking out the jealous Cupid enemies that are nearby, because they have the ability to heal up their party members, and we don't want that. So let's go ahead and focus on using our piercing and our slash characters to get rid of those jealous Cupids, and we'll have Akihiko with his striking attacks aiming for the adamant beetle to start wearing it down. Ultimately, it's not a hard fight, but attacks like Giant Fist can do a decent amount of damage to our party members. Well, let's just keep up the attack and we'll be through this battle in no time. We'll have Akihiko keep striking the adamant beetle. Our main character can slash the jealous Cupid, resulting in a critical hit. The main character's weapon can inflict some status effects, such as Confuse, and so now this enemy isn't going to be doing anything to us, which is pretty nice. Here you can see it did block that piercing attack from Yukari. We're going to have Mitsuru attack, and we get a very stylish critical hit. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too late to be useful, but at least we won the fight. And in shuffle time, we didn't get anything very useful, so we'll just take some coins. We do get a lot of experience, however, and then we're able to move on from this fight.
Just what we hoped for.
A lot of my party members are in pretty bad shape. Mitsuru has very little SP and the main character isn't much better. Luckily, I found a clock on this floor, and if I were to give it 7 Twilight Fragments, I would get all of my HP and SP back. Now, if there's not a clock on the floor, there is one in the entrance of Tartarus on the first floor, and you'll definitely want to use it before we go into the next boss fight. So that gave us 7 more Twilight Fragment uses toward the 50 we need for a trophy. We've completed clearing out this floor, and now we can go to the next floor, which is floor 60. It's also a boss fight floor.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
This fight's going to be a tough one. We can't get careless. Give it your all. Just say the word and I'll support you with my Theurgy. Hang on, I'm picking up another signal. There's another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. It's still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead of us first. Let's go over toward the right, and we're going to use the teleporter to go back down to the first floor. If you need to use the clock, now is the time to do that. Otherwise, go over to the left and talk to Elizabeth by the Velvet Room, and we're going to talk to her about requests. We can turn in request number 31 because we defeated over 450 shadows, and we get 2 Kami Musubi waters. We can also turn in request 26 because we have the Onimaru Kinitsuna. We got this from one of the locked treasure chests, and we get the crit rate boost skill card. We can turn in request 17 because we have an Oberon that knows Mazio. We taught him that when we leveled him up to level 17. And as a reward, we're going to get the female uniforms W. And then we can turn in request number 16 because we've opened up 100 treasure chests. And as a reward, we get 2 chewing souls. Now we want to accept shadow hunting milestone number 5 where we defeat 600 shadows. We'll collect treasure hunting milestone number 3 for opening up 150 treasure chests. And finally, we'll get request number 25, Fusion Series number 2 Chariot Mithras. We have to get the Mithras persona up to level 26 or above. Now that we're all done with that, we'll head over toward the right side, but before we use the teleporter to go back up to the 60th floor, we do want to save the game, and at this point we've been playing for about 17 hours. Now let's use that teleporter and go up to the 60th floor. All that we need to do now is to go forward until we get into the boss fight. When prompted, we're going to choose Let's Go, and that will begin the boss fight against the fleet-footed cavalry.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Let's use Fuka's Theurgy skill called Oracle to give ourselves a boost to our attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion. And then with Mitsuru, we're going to use her skill, Rakunda, to lower the enemy's defense. The fleet-footed cavalry responds with Masukunda, which lowers everyone's accuracy and evasion, but really that just puts it back to neutral because Oracle boosted it at the beginning. If we look at Akihiko's skills, he knows Tarunda, which can lower one foe's attack. Now, I'm playing on peaceful difficulty right now, so this battle is going to be over pretty quick, but if you're on a harder difficulty, you might want to consider lowering his attack to make it a little bit more sustainable, because he can hit pretty hard. The main character only has one Theurgy skill available to him called Cadenza, which restores everyone's HP by 50% and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. We don't really need this at this point, so I'm just going to take a pass on that one, and instead we're going to try to attack him with a physical attack. Now this boss will absorb wind-based damage, it also blocks darkness and light attacks, but something physical is good because there is always a chance that you'll get a critical hit, which would knock it down and open him up for an all-out attack. Now with Yukari, we can use Cyclone Arrow. Even though it uses wind damage, it ignores resistances, so this enemy won't be absorbing anything and instead will do massive damage. With the enemy almost defeated, we can finish him off with Mitsuru using Blizzard Edge.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
There's another boss down and he never even damaged us. We'll go ahead and collect all of our rewards, and at this point Yorulu leveled up to level 19. He also learned the ability Poison Boost, but we don't need that, so we're just going to forget it and keep the skills that we already have available. Fuka's Lucia persona also leveled up to level 26 and learned Sylphid Aura. It already knows Full Analysis to reveal the affinities of one foe, and Jamming prevents detection, but Sylphid Aura is a new ability that raises the party's defense and accuracy and evasion in the next battle. You actually use it outside of combat, and then it buffs you for the next battle. That's pretty useful. Before continuing on, let's go back to the teleporter to go to the first floor.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
When we arrive, we want to go over and talk to Junpei so that we can add him to the party. Remember, one of our main objectives here is to get all of our characters to use their Theurgy skills, and we can't do that unless Junpei's in our party. So we're going to choose to remove Mitsuru from our party, and we're going to take Junpei in her place. Now let's open up the menu so that we can go to the equip screen, and we want to remove some equipment from Mitsuru. Starting off, we're going to remove that ascetic charm from her. She does come with the fancy nails or maybe some accessory that you picked up along the way as you were exploring through Tartarus, so just give her something so that we can remove the ascetic charm, and then we'll go over to Junpei and give him the ascetic charm so he is completely immune to charm. Once that's done, we can then leave this menu. We'll want to save the game before we continue just to lock in our progress against that boss, and then we'll go back over to the teleporter and we're going to resume from the 60th floor. When we get back up, we get a little bit of dialogue from Fuka explaining the new Sylphid Aura skill that we just learned. Before fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense and accuracy and evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect duration lasts between floors but will be cancelled after entering battle. It is best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. It'll enhance everyone's abilities a bit at the start of battle. It might give you some peace of mind. Now let's keep going forward. We'll go past where we fought the boss, and we'll go up to the next intersection.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Could someone take a look, please?
I'll help you check when you get back. So please just try to deal with it for now.
Now let's open up the treasure chests that are in this area. I got one Soma. On the left was a treasure chest that requires 3 Twilight fragments, and when we open it up, we get an item called Tuxedo. Press triangle to open the menu, then select Equip to change costumes. They're purely cosmetic, but they can offer a change of pace while exploring. We can then head over toward the other side of this area so that we can open up another treasure chest, also requiring 3 Twilight fragments. And inside of this is a new weapon called Bold Bow. Yukari likes this one, and we get the choice of whether we want to equip it onto her or not, and of course we're going to give it to Yukari. Let's open up the menu, and we want to go down to Equip and then to Yukari to look at this weapon. The Bold Bow offers 13 more attack but 8 less accuracy, so again it's a weapon that's stronger but less accurate. Now we want to go back to the intersection, then turn toward the left so that we can go up to the 61st floor. At this point, we've defeated all of the bosses for this block of Tartarus, so we can really just focus on moving through the floors, exploring them completely, and fighting some new shadows and getting some new personas. So here's a new shadow that we haven't seen before, although it does look kind of familiar. This is the Phantom Master, and it is weak to light-based damage. We'll begin just by having Akihiko use a standard attack. And then with our main character, we want to find a persona that can do light damage. I happened to pick up a Principality persona a while ago, and we can use that one to inflict light-based damage with the Kuha spell. So let's go ahead and attack one of the Phantom Masters to knock it down. And now we'll turn our attention to the other one, also using Kuha against it. And once both of the enemies are down, we can hit them with an all-out attack to win the fight.
Your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
During shuffle time, I was offered the jack-o'-lantern, but we already have that. The wands are good. Remember, we're trying to get our main character up to level 30, but also coins are good too because we need money for later on. So whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it. And at this point, Junpei got up to level 21. After a little more exploring, we completed the 61st floor, and now we're ready to move up the stairs to the 62nd floor. My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently, it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus. While inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it. So there is actually a trophy related to defeating the Reaper. Unfortunately, we are no match for it at this point, so you definitely want to be running away from it. We will be defeating that Reaper much later on in the playthrough. It's definitely a good idea as you're exploring to try to find the stairs as quickly as possible. That way, if the Reaper shows up while you're trying to clear out the rest of the remaining shadows or collect more treasure chests, if that Reaper shows up, you can just evacuate to the next floor very quickly without running the risk of being attacked by it. Well, the Reaper did not appear for me on this floor, even though it's quite large, but I did get into a fight against a couple more of these adamant beetles and the jealous cupids. Now, we have seen these enemies before, but I just wanted to highlight this one battle because it was a chance where the enemy did enough damage that it warranted using the main character's Theurgy skill Cadenza to heal up. Now we can have Yukari use her ability called Garula to do medium wind damage to the adamant beetle. That'll take out a good chunk of its health. And then after Yukari stands back up after getting knocked down, then he's going to go ahead and just attack normally, and that should be enough to defeat the adamant beetle, and we can move on.
Alright, let's get moving.
At this point, I've explored all that I wanted to on the 62nd floor, and now we can move on up to the 63rd floor. I'll skip ahead a bit until we get into a fight against another type of shadow we haven't seen before, Killing Hand. These guys are weak to wind attacks, but we have to hold ourselves back a little bit, and we're not trying to win as quickly as possible. That's because we need Junpei to fill up his Theurgy gauge, which happens the fastest when he gets critical hits, but if we're just flying through combat before he has a chance to attack, he's never going to fill up his Theurgy gauge. So even though we hit the weakness and knocked all the enemies down and we can use an all-out attack, we're going to actually cancel that and then shift the turn over to Junpei so that he can attack. It's the only way that we're going to be able to actually use his Theurgy gauge throughout this trip to Tartarus. After that fight, Junpei did reach level 22, and his Hermes persona also learned the Miragi spell, so now he can deal fire damage to all enemies.
Who's next?
Well, that's it for the 63rd floor. We've explored it in its entirety and gotten all the treasure chests, and now we can move up the stairs and go to floor 64. After some exploring and fighting, I was offered the opportunity to have Yukari go and scout the floor, so we're going to agree to that. That's also going to show us the path that will take us up to the next level, and so we can go ahead and just choose go to the next floor to proceed to floor 65. And of course, once we arrive, Yukari will give us all the items that she collected, and it also helps to show the map a little bit from what she explored while waiting for us. Skipping ahead a little bit, we'll get into a fight against a shadow that used to be a formidable foe. Now it's just a regular monster called Enslaved Beast. We can just have Akihiko and the main character and Yukari use their normal attacks to take out one of these guys. And then we can have Junpei use his Agi skill to hit the weakness and knock the enemy down. We've opened it up for an all-out attack, so let's finish the fight with that. During shuffle time, I was offered a new persona, Mokoi of the Devil Arcana. We'll be working on the Devil Arcana social link soon, so it's definitely good to pick this one up. Now, in combat, it's not that great, though it does fully resist damage from darkness and ice, but it's weak to fire. It also prefers to use status effects over other types of attacks. So I'm going to choose to get rid of the Hanged Man Arcana's Inugami persona, because we're able to get that back fairly easily. We can only hold 10 personas right now, but by the time we leave today, we're going to be able to hold 12 of them, and we can always get Inugami back from a summon.
Pretty well.
Skipping ahead to the end of the next fight, I got enough experience for Yukari to level up to level 27. That teaches Io the Recarm skill, which revives one fallen ally with 50% HP. We don't need the Patra ability to remove any negative status elements, so we can replace that with Recarm and we're good to go. That does it for floor 65. We've completely explored it and gotten all the treasure chests. Now let's head up the stairs to floor 66. That rarity fortune is really coming in handy because we have another rare shadow available to us. And if you'll notice, Junpei's Theurgy gauge is now maxed out, so we can use that skill in the next battle. So here's that rare shadow, we'll hunt it down and then we'll get into a fight. But you'll see it's not just the precious hand, it's also surrounded by 4 killer hands. I'm not too concerned about Akihiko's turn or the main character's turn, so we'll just use physical attacks against the precious hand and try to get some hits. It's now Yukari's turn, and we're going to have her use the skill Magaru to hit the weakness of all of the killer hands surrounding the precious hand. That will knock them all down. Now we're going to shift the turn over to Junpei so that we can use his Theurgy skill. His Theurgy skill is called Hack and Blast. It deals severe slash damage to one foe and ignores resistances. Let's go ahead and target the precious hand. The precious hand is gone and we've got a few other enemies remaining. We could use Vacuum Slash just to finish them all off quickly, but we can also just use normal attacks from all of our party members. These killer hands love to try to use Evil Touch, which could inflict one of our party members with fear. Fear isn't a very bad status effect. It can do one of two things. It can either cause the party member to not do anything and effectively skip their turn, or it could cause them to run away from the battle. Now, I obviously want them to stay in the fight instead of running away, but even if that happens, it's not a big deal. Once the fight's completed, you might get the opportunity to get a shuffle time. I didn't really get anything that useful here. I'll just take the coins because we do need some money. We also get enough experience for Fuka to level up to level 27.
And that's a wrap, folks.
That's it for floor 66. I've completely explored it, and now we can go up the stairs to floor 67. I thought I was pretty lucky because we do get to a locked chest, and as I was running through, I also found a Shadow Remain pillar that offered me a free Twilight fragment. However, what I didn't know is that there was something much more sinister lurking in the near future. That's right, it's the Reaper, and it's gonna start hunting me down, and if it catches me, I'm in a lot of trouble. To make matters worse, I wasn't even on the floor for very long before the Reaper appeared. I hadn't found the stairs yet, so now it's gonna be a mad dash trying to find the stairs before the Reaper finds me. I can take care of this whole group of enemies very quickly with Akihiko's Lightning Spike Theurgy skill.
I'll tear you apart!
Well, that about does
just
it.
about what I expected.
No shadows detected.
During Shadow Time, I was hoping for some wands for some more experience, but I'll take the coins as a backup. Nevertheless, I did get enough experience for the main character to get up to level 28. Just 2 more levels to go before our goal of level 30.
Back to business.
Here's where things get a bit interesting, because if you look at the map, you can't see where the Reaper is unless you've already spotted him, so we don't really know where he is. We just know that we've got to go to the northeast side of this map, and I'm guessing that we're going to find the Reaper along the way. And here you can see that he appears as a big red ball of gas coming toward us, and on the minimap it's a red circle that has a bit of a tail to it. That way you can tell which direction he's traveling, because he does try to hunt you down. I was so preoccupied trying to run away from the Reaper that I did get ambushed by a group of normal enemies. Luckily they're pretty easy to take down, so we'll skip to the end of this fight.
That was close. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I got dangerously close here, but luckily by holding down the run button, I was able to create some more distance between us and the Reaper. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea to stop by a locked chest while that Reaper was hunting me, and I got an Elect Boost skill card out of it. Now we just have to find the stairs and head on up to the 68th floor where we're safe. Oh, the floor above this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. There's not much to do here, let's just run forward and then we're going to go up the stairs to go to the 69th floor, the last floor of this block.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Let's go forward and then open up the treasure chest on the right to get old document number 3. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I have been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. The path before us is blocked off, so let's go into the teleporter and we want to return to the first floor. Because we just collected old document number 3, which is one of the items that Elizabeth has requested, we can head on over toward the left side by the Velvet Room. We'll talk to Elizabeth and choose requests, and now we want to turn in request number 21, and that's going to give us 30,000 yen as a reward, which is incredibly useful. There's no more requests that we can take at this time, although we do have I Want to Look Fashionable. That's due on July 5th. You want to make sure that you get one of those black quartz items while we're here, because that makes it far less expensive to purchase that item, which we need to do for that request. So again, make sure you get a black quartz. You probably do already, but if not, we're going to do a little bit more farming, and you should be able to get one no problem. Now that we're all done with the request, we can leave Elizabeth's menu and then we'll head back over toward the right to go over by the teleporter. Before we go back up and do some farming, we're going to save the game real quick. We've been playing for about 17.5 hours at this point. Let's go into the teleporter and we want to travel upstairs. We don't want to go to the 69th floor, instead we'll use the teleporter to go to the 60th floor. As soon as we arrive, we're going to open up the map and we're going to go to the next floor. Then we'll open up the map again. We'll look for some rare shadows. They look like red dots with yellow circles around them. If we find one, we want to eliminate them. If we don't see one on the map, we just want to move up to the next floor. I did find a rare shadow pretty early on floor 63, so let's go over there and fight it. I'll skip the battle, but then at the end we did get enough experience for Akihiko to get to level 27. There is another type of enemy that you want to find, and that's the formidable enemy. These guys are going to only be lustful snakes as long as you're between floor 60 and 69. Although we don't have Mitsuru on our team to instantly hit them with some ice damage and knock them down, we can still focus on using physical attacks, which could inflict a critical hit, knocking the enemy down, and of course we always have our main character who can deal ice-based damage. Also, because all of our characters are equipped with the Ascetic Charm, the Sexy Dance move, which normally would charm our party members, doesn't work at all, which makes this fight pretty free. And that's all we have to do. Fight the rare shadows, fight the formidable shadows, hopefully get a black quartz somewhere along the way because that's very useful, and we'll keep scanning through floors until we get the main character up to level 30. Along the way, some other interesting things happened that I just wanted to point out. I got Rakshasa to level up to level 16, which teaches it Fatal End. This is a physical attack which deals medium slash damage to one foe with a low chance of inflicting fear. We also got Junpei to get to level 25. That teaches Hermes Torrent Shot, which deals piercing damage. I think that this is a good addition just to give him a little bit more variety in his types of attacks. So we want to get rid of something else that we already have double of. That makes getting rid of a move like Bash pretty easy because I still have Assault Dive to deal striking damage. After another battle, I was offered a new persona, Tam Lin, of the Lover's Arcana. We don't need the Lover's Arcana for any social links anytime in the near future, but we're going to take this one just for the sake of variety and to add it into our compendium. It deals a lot of physical damage and has some good defenses, and I'm going to choose to remove the Star Arcana's Neko Shogun persona. When Akihiko hits level 28, his Polydeuces persona learns Zionga, which is a more powerful electric move dealing medium damage. Now, I don't need a healing skill like Dia, so I'm just going to remove that one, and we'll take Zionga in its place. After that, it took about 12 more minutes of fighting rare shadows and formidable shadows for the main character to get up to level 30. I feel more power than I had before. The main character's power has grown. Now up to 12 personas can be held in possession at once. That's another one of our main objectives completed, and now we just want to return to the entrance of Tartarus on the first floor as soon as possible. Keep skipping through floors until you get the option Return to the Entrance, and then use it to go back down to the first floor. Let's head over toward the left side of the screen, and we're going to go into the Velvet Room. Unfortunately, due to some copyright issues, I need to remove the audio from this section of the game. Oh my, you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you call it Theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems. For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. And now we unlock a new Theurgy skill called Jack Brothers. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting down. We got this because we have Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern in our compendium. Fusion Spell is a special Theurgy unique to the main character that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Choose Fuse Personas. We want to go down and select Registration, and we want to register all of the personas that we currently have. That way we can always summon them back later with their same level and abilities. Now let's go up to Fusion and we'll select Special Fusion Advanced Spread. We see that we can fuse the Fortune Arcanas for Tuna by fusing Angel, Silky, and Unicorn. Now we have none of these on us right now, but if we spend a little bit of yen, then we can create this pretty good persona. In total, this is going to cost us 9,088 yen. We need a persona of the Fortune Arcana for some social links, so when prompted, we'll say sure to fuse Fortuna. As far as which skills we want to inherit, I'm going to take Kuha to do light damage, as well as Sukukaja to raise one ally's accuracy and evasion. We haven't established any social links yet, so we're not going to get any bonus power and levels, but that's okay. We'll say yes to fuse. I'm Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me after all. And with that, Fortuna is added to our compendium. It's also one of the equipped personas at the 11th of 12 spots, and we get the Fusion Artisan trophy for fusing a persona that requires 3 or more fusion material personas. We can't create any of these other special personas because we don't have all of the required materials, although often we're pretty close to having all of them. Now let's go over to Fusion Search Scrying Spread. We want to scroll down and we can find Mithras, the Chariot Arcana persona. This one requires Oberon and Tamlim, 2 personas that we already have equipped, and it starts at level 24. We're going to inherit a few skills for this persona. I'll take Power Slash, as well as Media for some healing. And then because we have a social link at level 5, we're going to get a good amount of power from it, which will allow it to go from level 24 all the way up to level 27, which we need in order for one of Elizabeth's requests. I am Mithras. The sun known as Hope shall shine upon you and your heart that challenges all adversaries. Mithras is now added into our compendium, and it's also going to be on our party. And like I said, because of our Chariot social link, we go up to level 27, and that gives us some new abilities, Agilau, Hama, and Tentarafu. Because we now have the ability to complete another of Elizabeth's requests, we want to leave this menu, and then we're going to leave the Velvet Room entirely. Back outside the Velvet Room, we can talk to Elizabeth, and we're going to say about requests. Let's turn in request number 25, Fusion Series number 2, Chariot Mithras, and as a reward, we're going to get the item Male Winter Garb. We can also turn in request number 24 because we have a persona over level 23, and we get a sugar key as a reward. With the acquisition of the sugar key, you can now fuse King Frost, the Monarch of Snow. There are no more requests that we can either turn in or accept, so let's go ahead and leave this menu, and we actually want to go back into the Velvet Room because we've got a little bit more business to do there. This time when we go to Fuse Personas, we want to select Fusion and then Dyad Fusion. We need to find two personas that when combined will give us access to the High Priestess Arcana. To do that, we'll take Zoochan and we're going to combine it with Fortuna. That will give us High Pixie, a level 20 Priestess Arcana persona. As for which skills we're going to inherit, well, we already have a Bufu type spell with Mabufu, so instead we'll take Zio and we'll take Kuha. We don't have a social link associated with this one yet, so we don't get any additional power, but when fused together, we get our High Pixie. I'm High Pixie. I'm not just any regular old pixie, I'll show you I can live up to my name. High Pixie is now added to our compendium, and it's one of our equipped personas. Now let's have a look at all the arcanas we currently have. Moon, Temperance, Strength, Justice, Hermit, Magician, Devil, Chariot, Priestess, and we want to get 3 more to round out our social links coming up in the next month. So let's back out of this menu and then go to Summon. Press triangle to sort by registered only, and then we want to go down until we find an Emperor Arcana persona like Oberon. You could also take Fornius to save some money, but honestly, you want the better persona, Oberon. And we're going to go ahead and resummon this one for 5,721 yen. Next, we need a persona that is of the Fortune Arcana, so let's scroll down until we can find Fortuna, and we're going to summon this one for 5,600 yen. When prompted, we'll say yes, and now we have Fortuna added to our roster once again. There's one more persona that we need, and it's of the Hanged Man Arcana, so let's scroll down until we find Inugami, and we're going to summon this one for 3,521 yen. Our currently equipped roster now has 12 personas, all from different arcanas, which is very useful for getting all of our social links to progress during the next month. So let's have a look at the list. As a reminder, you don't need these exact personas, but you do need the arcanas that are listed. So starting off, we have Moon, then Temperance, Strength, and Justice. We have Hermit and Magician, Devil, and Chariot. We have Priestess, as well as Emperor. We have Fortune, and we have Hanged. So you want to ensure that you have personas of all of those same arcanas, and then we can go ahead and leave the Velvet Room. Alright, it's time to review. Did we complete all of our objectives for this trip into Tartarus? So let's open up the menu and we can go down to Stats. We'll see that our main character is level 30. That means that we have 12 personas available to us, and we want to make sure that they are all of the right arcanas. So we have a Moon persona, Temperance, Strength, Justice, Hermit, Magician, Devil, Chariot, Priestess, Emperor, Fortune, and Hanged Man. Now let's go over to our items. And then if we go over toward the key items, we can scroll down and we see that we have old document number 3, and we got that for getting up to the 69th floor of Tartarus, which was one of our objectives. We also turned in that old document number 3 for one of Elizabeth's requests. We currently have over 80,000 yen, and our goal was to get about 150,000 yen when we get done selling items at shop the next time, and we should definitely be able to do that if we're playing on peaceful difficulty, because we get a bonus to the amount of money that we get when we sell. We are going to save the game at this point, and we're not going to override this until we verify that we've sold enough items to get to that amount of yen. So everything looks great. Let's go ahead and leave Tartarus for the day.
Oh, hello.
When prompted, choose Let's Call It Quits. That's going to end the day. And now a new day dawns, and it's June 15. We can skip the early morning cutscene and move straight into afternoon.
Listen.
In class, you'll be asked a question, and the answer is Keen Eye. This will give us 1 point into Charm, and we're still smooth. That's it for afternoon. Now let's move to after school. Let's begin by opening up our town map, and then we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we want to go to the police station in the back left corner so that we can sell some items and make sure that we have at least 150,000 yen. So when the menu opens, we'll go down to sell item, and then we'll just sell all of our valuables. That'll give me almost 100,000 yen, putting me at over 180,000, well above what we need. So now we can just go ahead and leave this menu entirely to go back out into the main part of Polonia Mall. Now we can open up our town map, and we want to go back to Gekukan High School. Specifically, we're going to the first floor faculty office hallway. Once we arrive, we want to go forward, and we're going to go into the nurse's office on our left. On the minimap, it looks like a little thermometer. So it's the nurse's office. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her some potent medicine. Mr. Edogawa might know about medicine. I could ask him about it. We'll choose Enter Nurse's Office. After a bit of dialogue, we then get the item Potent Medicine. While this was important to get the Potent Medicine in order to complete one of Elizabeth's requests, it doesn't actually get us 1 point into Courage, so what we want to do is turn around and go back into the nurse's office. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Choose Drink It. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Then after a bit more dialogue, we do get 1 more point into Courage, and we're still tough. After that, we can return to the hallway, and then we'll open up our map once again. This time we're going to the classroom, and we want to talk to Kazushi in the back corner.
Yo!
When prompted, we're going to choose to spend time with the track team. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, I made my way to Iwatodai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Choose option 2, show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute Every second counts. I can't waste any more time. I promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Choose option 2. Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Choose option 2. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
And now after school will become evening. We want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we want to go over toward the left so that we can go into Chagall Cafe, and we're going to spend some time here working part-time. Afterwards, we get our paycheck, and we're going to get 3,000 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Starting off, we get 1 point into charm, and we're still smooth. We also get 1 point into courage, and we're still tough. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That's another day complete, and it's now June 16. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and head straight to after school. Let's open up our town map, and we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. If you want to take a shortcut, go directly to the Velvet Room, otherwise just go to the main part of the mall. Then we want to make our way to the back hallway so that we can go and talk to Elizabeth, and we're going to do something pretty special.
Good day.
When prompted, choose Ask Elizabeth Out. This will begin a pretty long cutscene, and there's 3 dialogue choices, and it doesn't matter what you choose for any of them.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Again, any option will do. I'll say that's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen. Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here?
I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body? My interest has been piqued. This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo! Well, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go do karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La, la, la. Oh my, you've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Let's talk to Elizabeth again, and we're going to choose the first option about requests.
Are you accepting a request?
We can turn in request number 77 because we just showed her around. And as a reward, we're going to get another key item. This is Small Cheongsam. With the acquisition of the Small Cheongsam, you can now fuse Hua Po with the Graceful Tree Spirit. We can also turn in request number 20, Bring Me Some Potent Medicine. And this time we're going to be rewarded with a new weapon called Steel Pipe. That's it for the request. There's nothing more to turn in or to accept, so let's go ahead and leave this menu and we'll leave Elizabeth entirely.
Very well then.
Then we want to open up our map and we're going to travel back to Gekukan High School and we want to go back to the classroom. Let's turn right and then we want to talk to Kenji Tomochika and we'll spend some time with him. Alright, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Just like that?
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Choose option 1. I've got plans already.
dude. I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emmy told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emmy students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
Tomochika seems to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 6 with the Magician Arcana social link.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
I went back to the dorm by myself. That's it for after school. Now we move on to evening.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't cook.
I guess if you're only cooking for one, it doesn't really save that much money anyway. It's hard to use up everything you buy before it goes bad. Might as well just eat out at that point.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Either option is fine. I'll just say thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
Either option works, I'll just choose I could use some help.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Starting off, we want to open up our map and we're going to travel over to Polonia Mall. We'll see the man in the suit near the fountain. We'll go talk to him.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Say, sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Now let's open up the map again, and we want to go back to the student dormitory. Once we arrive, we'll go forward and toward the left to talk to Fuka. Yes, can I help you? Choose what are you doing? Is it alright if I help tend to the rooftop planters too? I've actually been interested in gardening for a while now. If you don't mind, could I join you? At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with the help from others will take on different effects, depending on who you were gardening with. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together.
You know...
So, is it okay if I help out? Choose, that'd be great.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
So this is what it's like growing plants.
Spending time in the dorm with anyone earns us the Dorm Life Trophy.
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time too.
Another day ends and it's now June 17. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and go into afternoon, where we find ourselves in class and we're asked a question. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? The correct answer is shamanism. Answering correctly will give us one more point toward charm, and we're still smooth. That concludes the afternoon, and now we move to after school. Class has ended for today. Apparently the art club is recruiting new members. I might be able to learn more about them if I visit their club room. Their club room is pretty easy to find. All we have to do is leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. Then turn toward the right and take the nearby stairs leading down. Turn toward the left and follow the hall slightly until you can find the art room straight ahead. It's the art room. There's a note that says Art Club, new members welcome, color the world. Choose join the art club.
Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
No, not really.
Not to worry. You don't have to be a professional artist to join this club. I mean, I'm just a beginner, and I'm the club leader. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
We unlock a new social link with the Fortune Arcana, and we're now rank 1.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room, so don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, but we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
After joining the club, I decided to go back to the dorm. That will end the after-school time and begin evening. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's open up the map and then go down to the rooftop option and take it up to the roof. Then we can interact with the rooftop garden. Looks like the produce can be harvested. We get the Eat Your Veggies Peas trophy for harvesting plants that we grew with the help of a friend, and we also get a larger crop as a result. Should I plant something? Let's choose to plant, and we'll grow some healthy tomato sprouts. Looks like it can be harvested on June 27. I planted the healthy tomato sprout. Looks like I can harvest them from June 27 onwards. With that out of the way, let's open up our map, and we want to choose to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the right and we'll go into Game Parade. Tonight we're going to end up playing the game You're the Answer for 3,000 yen to increase our academics. This is going to give us 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. That concludes another day, and it's now June 18.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school. Class has ended for today. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head to the Velvet Room. And we're automatically brought over there.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well then.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Let's go ahead and leave this hallway and go over by the police station. There's going to be a big green bulletin board in the front of it, and we can look at it to see the details of the people who are missing. Here we have Ayako Yoshimoto. The deadline is July 6th. We don't necessarily want to rush over there and rescue them because sometimes multiple people will show up, and we want to wait until we've got about 3 people and then just rescue them all at once, and that will save us some time by only going to Tartarus 1 time instead of 3 times. Let's open up the town map, and we want to go back to Gekukan High School. Specifically, we're going to go to the first floor laboratory hallway. This is the hallway that connects to where the art room is, so let's run over there and we can choose to go inside the art room. Because we have the Fortune Persona Fortuna, we're able to grow our social link here. So let's choose to spend some time with the art club today. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 2 with the Fortune Arcana social link.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorm. That's it for after school. Now it's evening. Let's start by heading forward and over toward the left so that we can use the stairs to go up to the second floor. And now we can find Fuka standing by some books. Let's go talk to her. Yes, can I help you? Choose what are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books? You see, there's this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics.
Hi.
If you're interested, would you like to read the first book? Choose Let's Read Together.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
It doesn't matter what you choose, I'll say I read them quite a bit.
Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. And with that, we get 1 point into academics, and we're still above average.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night.
That concludes another day, and it's now June 19. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to afternoon. Let's begin by leaving the classroom and going out into the hallway. Then we'll go across the hall and we want to enter the student council room so we can spend some time with Odagiri, which will help us to rank up our Emperor social link.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Choose option 1. You're not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
Choose option 1, but I just got here.
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And with that, we reach rank 6 with the Emperor Arcana social link.
Well, it seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
I walked part of the way home with Odagiri. That will conclude our after-school time, and now it's evening. When we return to the dorm, we want to open up our map, and we're going to travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the right so that we can go into Game Parade. Tonight we're going to play the game House of the Deceased, and that's going to cost us 3,000 yen. This will also help to raise our courage. We get 2 points into the courage stat, and we're still tough. That concludes another day, and it's now June 20th. We'll skip the early morning cutscene, and we'll get a new cutscene after school.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
What's with the dog?
He was passing by just a little while ago.
Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
That concludes the after school time, and now we move on to evening.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Now that we're back in the dorm, we want to open up our town map and we're going to travel over to Polonia Mall. We'll go over and talk to the man in the suit.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty.
Good.
Are you in? Say, sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Choose yes, please.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Let's go with option 1. Who are you?
Don't you have a television? Are you living in the Stone Age? A barbaric. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
We got the key item, Tanaka's signature.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
It sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
Let's go with option 2 this time. I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Arcana.
We've unlocked a new social link with the Devil Arcana, and we're now rank 1.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. That's another day done, and we'll begin June 21st. I've got a few messages. In particular, we have a message from Bebe and one from Chihiro. Today is a home shopping show day, so if you want to spend a little money getting something that you really don't need, feel free to, but ultimately we do want to accept the invitation from Chihiro. The message is called Sorry to Bother You. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Thank you. Looks like Chihiro wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Justice Persona Principality. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Chihiro. Should I take her up on that? Choose Meet with Chihiro. I should reply to her. That concludes the early morning, and we go straight to daytime where we spend time with Chihiro. Choose option 2. I think it's fun, actually.
What a relief.
Chihiro is blushing. I learned a little more about her today.
Oh.
Chihiro and I walked together and parted ways as I neared the dorm. That will end the daytime, and we begin evening. We're now back at the dorm, and we want to open up the town map, and we're going to travel to Iwatodai Strip Mall. As soon as we arrive, we'll go forward, and we're going to go into Wild Duck Burger, and we're going to spend our evening eating here. Now, there is the Big Eater Challenge, which is a request from Elizabeth, but we're not going to do that right now. We'll save that for later on. For right now, we're just going to choose to spend the night here eating at Wild Duck Burger, and we want to choose the normal mystery burger for 1,000 yen. When we finish eating, we're going to get 2 points toward our courage stat, and now we've gone from rank 4 tough to rank 5 fearless. And now time will advance, and it's June 22nd. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and head straight to afternoon. We're in class and we're asked the question, what else do people call this curve? And the correct answer is Witch of Agnesi. Answering correctly will give us 1 more point toward our charm stat, and we're still smooth. That concludes the afternoon, and now we head into after school. Once class has ended, we want to go to the back of the room and we can spend some time with Kazushi.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately? Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
If you guys have nothing better to do, why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Miyamoto opened up about his decision. I feel like we're becoming closer. And now we reach rank 7 with the Chariot Arcana social link.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, and win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto. After school now becomes evening. Let's start off by opening up our map, and we want to go to the command room. As soon as we arrive, we'll go forward and interact with the console deck. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Choose watch. June 14, 2009, 16:17:49, starting playback. It looks like Junpei's room.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of C's, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
The recording ends here. Now we can turn around and leave the room and go back out into the hallway. We then want to turn left and go down the stairs. Then we'll go down the stairs again. We can turn left to find Junpei by the book, so let's talk to him and agree to read with him. Doing so will help to raise our courage a little bit.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're very tasteful.
Because of the seaweed? Because the eyebrows look like seaweed? And seaweed tastes good? Why are you making me explain it? Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. And man, the main character's rival?
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage. We get 1 more point into courage and we're still fearless.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Another day's done, and it's now June 23rd. As usual, we can skip the early morning part and go straight to after school. Let's open up the map, and then we want to go down to first floor laboratory hallway. Once we arrive, we'll turn toward the left and go over to the art room so that we can spend some time with Kisuke. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Huh?
Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You've got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
I can feel a sense of solidarity with Hiraga. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 3 with the Fortune Arcana social link.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
I cleaned up and went back to the dorm.
How do I convince him?
Why am I... I feel kinda weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Either option is fine here. We'll say, will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis, but you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
I parted ways with Hiraga and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
We're back at the dorm and we want to open up our map and we're going to travel over to Paulownia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the left so that we can go into Chagall Cafe, and we're going to work part-time tonight. I give you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. And we get 4,000 yen. We also gain 1 point into charm and 1 point into courage. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That concludes another day, and it's now June 24th. Let's skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school. Once again, we're going to head over toward the art room, so pull up the map and go to the first floor laboratory hallway, then head to the left and go to the art room, and we're going to spend some time here.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
Choose option 1. You're quitting art club?
So you did hear everything then. My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud, but all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
Choose option 1. Complaining to me won't help you.
You're right. I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're onto something. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Hiraga really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 4 with the Fortune Arcana social link.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
I was pretty active in the club today. I wrapped up club activities and went back to the dorm. That's going to conclude the after-school period, and now it's evening. Once again, we're going to open up our map and travel over to Paulownia Mall. Now we'll go over toward the left side of the area so that we can go to Chagall Cafe, and we're going to spend our night working part-time. Tonight we get our standard paycheck of 3,000 yen, and we also get 1 point into charm and 1 point into courage. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That's another day done, and it's now June 25th. In the early morning, we actually find ourselves in class, and we get asked a question. What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The answer is the flutter effect. Answering correctly gives us one more point into charm, and we're still smooth. That does it for the afternoon. Now let's move to after school. Today we want to spend some time with Chihiro, so to do that we're going to leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. Then we'll turn toward the left a bit, run down the hallway and talk to her, and we'll choose to spend some time with her.
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Tell him to get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Choose option 2. I'm here for you.
That does make me feel a lot better. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
I can sense Chihiro trusts me. I feel like our relationship has grown. And now we reach rank 4 with the Justice Arcana social link.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Chihiro hurried away. I decided to return to the dorm. That's it for after school. Now we go on to evening. When we get back to the dorm, we're going to open up the map and travel over to Paulownia Mall. Go over to the right and we're going to go into Game Parade, and tonight we're going to play the game High School of Youth. This will cost 1,500 yen and it will help to raise our charm. We get 2 points into our charm stat and we're still smooth. That day is done and now we move on to June 26.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Within the next few days, we'll be going to Tartarus to rescue all 3 of the people who have gone missing. And now we move on to after school. Today we want to hang out with Bebe, so let's open up the map and we're going to go down to the first floor laboratory hallway. We'll turn left, we'll go past the art room, and then as we go down the hallway, we want to go to one of the doors on the right. On the minimap, it looks like a sewing machine. And as we go into the home economics room, we're going to choose to meet with the fashion club.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Choose option 1, sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Choose option 2, just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 5 with the Temperance Arcana social link.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. And now after school will become evening. As we return to the dorm, we're going to open up the town map and we're going to go over to Paulownia Mall. Head to the right side of the area and go into Game Parade. Tonight we're going to play the game House of the Deceased. It's going to cost us 3,000 yen and it will help to raise our courage. We gain 2 points into our courage stat, and we're still fearless. That will conclude the day, and now we move on to June 27. We can skip the early morning and go straight into after school. Once again, we want to hang out with Chihiro, so let's go out of the classroom and into the hallway. We'll turn toward the left, and then we're going to go talk to her and spend some time with her.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yeah, she's in love.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I feel like our relationship has grown. And now we reach rank 5 with the Justice Arcana social link.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? Choose option 1, hold her hand.
Oh, your hand. It's so rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
I held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dorm. That will conclude the after-school time, and now it's evening. It's been 10 days since we planted our tomato sprouts, which means that they are ready to be harvested. You don't need to do this for any reason, so I'm just going to choose to skip it, and instead we're just going to go forward a couple steps until we can talk to Akihiko, and we're going to choose to watch a DVD with him tonight. If we watch this boxing video together, it will help to raise our courage.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Your choice doesn't matter here, I'll just say a boxer with a strong punch.
Yeah, it's exciting to see when someone's at a disadvantage, but they can instantly turn the tables with a single crippling blow. You don't see it much in amateur matches because they wear headgear. But KOs are one of the most thrilling parts of boxing. Now that I'm watching these again, I could see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching the intense boxing matches. Now we get 1 point toward courage, and we're still fearless.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
And now time will advance, and it's June 28th. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. This week, Tanaka is offering the Amaranian sprout set. It's just a different vegetable that we can plant in the planters on the roof of the student dormitory building. All this item does is it allows us to cure status ailments, which isn't that important for us. So if you want to spend the money on that, go ahead and do that. If not, then we can just move on and do the next required thing. So we'll open up our town map, and we want to travel over to Paulonia Mall. When we arrive, we can find Nozomi Suimitsu on the bench to the left of the fountain, so let's go and talk to him, and we're going to choose to spend some time with him today.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Choose option 2. Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Anime King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
I can tell Suimitsu is trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 4 with the Moon Arcana social link.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
After eating with Suimitsu, I went back to the dorm. That concludes the daytime. Now we move over to evening. We're now back in the dorm and we want to fast travel over to Iwatodai's strip mall. When we arrive, we'll head straight ahead and we'll go into Wild Duck Burger. Tonight we're going to spend 1,000 yen on the Mystery Burger, which will help us to raise our courage a bit. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. And now we get 2 points into courage, and we're still fearless. That was a pretty quick day. Let's head to a longer day on June 29th. Let's skip the early morning cutscene and go straight into morning, where we find ourselves in class and we're going to be asked a question. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? And the answer is dowsing. Answering correctly gives 1 more point into charm, and we're still smooth. Well, that's it for the morning session. Now let's go to after school. Now that class is over, we want to leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. Now let's turn a bit toward the left so that we can go into the student council room. We want to spend our time here so we can rank up with the Emperor Arcana social link.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It
expected
does hurt
that.
the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Choose option 2. It seems too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Odagiri really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 7 with the Emperor Arcana social link.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
I left the student council room and went back to the dorm. And now it's evening.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared. Wait, are you saying... I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
After that cutscene, we're back at the dorm, and what we want to do first is to fast travel over to Paulownia Mall. Let's head over by the police station so that we can inspect the bulletin board and see the names of all the people who have gone missing that we need to rescue from Tartarus. So here we have 3 people that are all missing, and their deadline is July 6th. The first is Yoshimi Miyama, the second is Kenjiro Tsutsumi, and the third is going to be Ayako Yoshimoto. So our goal again is to find all 3 of these people when we go into Tartarus next, which is going to be right now. So let's open up our map, and we're going to choose to go back to the student dormitory building. When we arrive, we can turn toward the left and inspect the bulletin board on the wall, and we're going to choose the third option, Go to Tartarus Tonight. This is going to be a pretty quick and easy trip into Tartarus. We don't have to fight any bosses or advance any more floors. Nothing special apart from trying to rescue the 3 people who have gone missing. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered into Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost in Tartarus. Let's head on over toward the left and we can talk to Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Now, because we've been growing our social links and our bonds, we're able to get 9 Twilight Fragments as a reward.
Looking forward to it.
After that, we want to keep talking to Elizabeth and say about missing persons. Now, she won't tell us the exact floor that they're on, she will give us a range, and so what we want to do is to warp up to the floor closest to the bottom of that range, which in this case is 48, and then make our way up the floors until we can find the person that we're searching for. Well, that's it for Elizabeth right now. Let's go ahead and say never mind,
Very well.
and then we'll run over toward the right side of this area, and we're going to get into the large teleporter so that we can try to find those 3 missing people. So because the lowest number of the range was 48, we want to start just below that at floor 47. Fuka is much more precise than Elizabeth with telling us what floor the people are on. In this case, the first one is on floor 50, so all we have to do is to keep going up floors until we get to floor 50, then we want to thoroughly explore that floor until we find that missing person. No, most of the floors in Tartarus are randomly generated. Some floors, like the boss floors, you can just choose to warp right to the next floor very quickly. So as we go through, I'm not really stopping to do anything. I don't want to fight any shadows. If I run across the treasure chest, I might as well open that up. But for the most part, it's just going to be running and trying to find the stairs as quickly as possible. Also, because we've hit level 30 already, the shadows in this area are going to run away from us, so we don't have to worry about being ambushed by them. This is floor 49, and I know that the person that we have to rescue is up one more floor on the 50th floor, so we're just going to run through this area, trying to find the stairs as quickly as possible. I'm just ignoring everything else except for treasure chests. We'll go ahead and pick those up as we see them, and then we'll head up to the 50th floor where we can find a little cutscene about the person who's missing. Well, we're now on the 50th floor. We know that the missing person is somewhere on this floor. We just have to be thorough, checking all areas of this floor until we find that missing person. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Say, take back to the entrance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. And now we get a new trophy called Extracurricular Excellence for rescuing someone from Tartarus. Now we really only have to rescue one person, but we will get a better reward if we rescue all 3 of the people who are here. So what you want to do is head over toward Elizabeth, and once again, we're going to ask her about missing persons. And this time she's going to sense a different person somewhere between floors 55 and 59. So what we need to do is to head on over toward one of those floors using the big teleporter, and then we're going to get a more accurate reading from Fuka. We'll activate the teleporter, and we want to choose the floor closest to floor 55. So we'll go up and we can get to floor 54. So let's go ahead and teleport to this floor. At this point, Fuka is going to tell us that the next person we need to find is on floor 56, which is only 2 floors from here. If we open up the map, we can immediately choose go to the next floor because this was a boss floor and we can just skip right through it. Those never change from being procedurally generated.
There's a treasure
Well, this is floor 55. We don't have to do anything on this floor. We just have to find the stairs and move on.
Hey, it's the stairs.
And here we see that there's a male subject who needs to be rescued on this floor.
Let's keep going.
Let's explore floor 56 as thoroughly as possible, avoiding the shadows and opening up all the treasure chests that we come across, and eventually we're going to find the missing person.
Hey, someone's...
Alright, so we found the missing person on floor 56, and we need to send them back to the entrance. So say, take back to the entrance. Okay, we've now rescued 2 out of the 3 missing people. Let's head on over toward the left to talk to Elizabeth, and we'll choose the option about missing persons. This time we learn that the missing person is somewhere between floor 61 and 68. So once we're done with Elizabeth, we can leave her menu and then go over toward the right side of the screen to go into the teleporter. And now we want to choose the second option, use the teleporter, and go up to the floor that's closest to floor 61. In this case, it's floor 60. Fuka confirms that they are on floor 64, so let's make our way over there. If you open up the map, you can just go directly to the next floor because that was a boss room. Now we're just going to continue forward, and we're going to find the stairs as quickly as possible.
A shadow!
It doesn't take long to find the stairs, and then we're going to head up to the 62nd floor.
Now, what do we
Again, just try to find the stairs as quickly as possible.
Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of the shadows.
This will bring us up to the 63rd floor. Again, try to avoid combat if possible, and then you just want to be grabbing treasure chests and things along the way, and ultimately you want to find the stairs and head up to floor 64. And here's our 3rd and final missing person of this trip to Tartarus.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And once again, run around the floor, avoid shadows, try to find all the treasure chests, and then find your missing person. When prompted, we're going to choose take back to the entrance to bring them back to the first floor. That's everything we had to do in Tartarus tonight, so let's go ahead and leave by going to the front entrance, choose go back, and then during the dialogue, you say let's call it quits. And now we're almost at the end because it's now June 30th, the last day of the month. We begin just after class has ended for today, and we want to use our town map to travel over to Polonia Mall. Then once we're here, we'll go over toward the left side by the police station, and we'll check out the bulletin board to confirm that all 3 people have been successfully rescued. This allows us to get some pretty good rewards from inside the police station, so let's head there now.
Now you're here.
After some dialogue, we're going to get our first reward, Ray Karm, and then we get a letter of thanks. We then get 40,000 yen, and we get 2 black quartzes, which we could use for one of Elizabeth's requests if you haven't gotten them through fighting monsters or finding them in treasure chests. We don't have to do anything in the store, so let's just go ahead and leave, and we'll go back outside into Polonia Mall's area. Now let's open up our town map again so that we can travel back to Gekkokan High School, and specifically we went to go to the first floor faculty office hallway. Let's head down the hallway, and on the left side is the nurse's office. We want to go in there so that we can drink one of Mr. Aragawa's medicines. After a little bit of dialogue, we'll then get the option of whether we want to drink it or not. We'll say drink it. Drinking the medicine gives us 1 more point into courage, and we're still fearless. That's it for the nurse's office. Now we want to go spend some time in the home economics room. So turn toward the right, run down the hallway, through the main lobby, and as we enter the next hallway, turn left to enter that home economics room. Like I said, we're going to choose to meet with Bebe now, and we're going to go to the fashion club to do that.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
Choose option 2. Why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi?
Choose option 1. Let's do it.
Then to Azuki Arai we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Choose option 1. I have your back.
Katajikanai. It means the world to know you are here for me. Chitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Mochiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
I can sense that Bebe trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 6 with the Temperance Arcana social link.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening. The first thing that we want to do this evening is to travel over to Paulownia Mall, and specifically, we're going to go straight to Club Escapade. Once we arrive, we can head over toward the left and talk to the bartender. Now, because we have a couple of those black quartzes, we're able to give him one of them, and that will drastically reduce the price of the fashionable designer glasses that we want to buy. So let's go ahead and choose to say, then it's yours, and we'll trade in 10,000 yen to buy those glasses. So when prompted, choose buy, and then we're going to get that designer glasses. Once that's done, we can go ahead and leave Club Escapade out the main door. And then we're going to go over toward the right a little bit so that we can go into the back hallway that leads us to the Velvet Room, and we can talk to Elizabeth. We're then going to say about requests.
Are you accepting a
and
request?
we can turn in request number 29. I want to look fashionable because we just got those designer glasses. And as a reward, we're going to get 5 Power Incense Ones. There are no more requests that have to be turned in and none that we can accept, so we can go ahead and leave Elizabeth's menu.
Very well, then.
And then we want to leave this hallway leading to the Velvet Room entirely. And that will take us back out into the main part of Paulownia Mall. We'll head over toward the left now and go into Chagall Cafe because we want to spend our evening here working part-time. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. And we'll get 4,000 yen as a reward. Additionally, we're going to get an increase to our charm and to our courage. So when we get 1 point into charm, that's going to keep us at smooth. And then when we get 1 point into courage, that's also going to keep us at fearless. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. And that's just in time for another cutscene during the dark hour.
Hey,
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
And with that, we've completed the month of June, and we move on to July 1st. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school. Class has ended for today, and this is where this video is also going to end. Thank you very much for coming along on this journey with me. I really appreciate all the time that you take to watch these videos, to hit that like button and subscribe, and even share this video with some of your friends. We're currently at about 20 hours and 45 minutes of playtime. I'd estimate that we're about a third of the way through the entire game. We've completed 3 whole months, and there's about 10 months or 10 sections in total that we have to look at. In part 4 of this series, we're going to cover the entire in-game month of July, and there's a lot of really cool story things that happened during that period, so I can't wait to bring that to you. I'll see you soon in part 4. Until then, thanks for watching and have a good day.